Late Night with Bear just subscribed for 9 months.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Dune Awakening. You know, that game I've been playing a lot of that is still on sale, 40% off. You can use my Xsola link. Okay, anyway. Let me come on over there and I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat, whether you've used a redeem or you've sent a message. I appreciate you letting Twitch know that you're here. Thank you, thank you. Twitch doesn't like to count everybody, but if you interact with chat, they're forced to count you. But anyway, let me come on over there and I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Well, this is awkward. just hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Let me start the beginning here. Hi Intrepid, hi Azoic, hi Monty, hi Shadowfear. Hi Pizza. Hi Zindani. Hi Kaiser. So how was dinner? Did you bring us any back? Yes, I brought a quarter of a pulled pork sandwich. You want it? We're at a weird spot in Dune. Not much survival anymore. Yeah. If guns were actually useful in the post-game, I would enjoy it a lot more, to be honest. I think we all would. Wish that survival part of the game was more focused on. I gotta agree with that, to be honest.
That's rough, buddy.
Managing our water is one thing, but once you reach this high level, you never really have to worry about it. Hi, Bear. Thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. Thank you, Bear. Thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Wow. Enjoy your new sub badge. We need the polar caps to open to make it so flying isn't a thing. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Hi, Rain. Intrepid, thank you for the 90 stream, Starry. Your power is just increasing. Soon it will be at 100. What are we having for dinner, Starry? Positively famished right now. Pulled pork sandwich and fries? Leftover pizza? Hi, Arrow. Hi, Gecko Man. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Major. Hello, everybody. Hi. I think I said hi to everybody, and I was trying to like keep up on chat. Day 3 of asking Starry if she tried installing her other games on the new SSD to see if it helps her CPU. Wait, did you actually ask me that twice already? I'm so sorry that I didn't. No, I haven't done that yet. I've been considering it, but I would have to like, you know, uninstall. Like I was thinking of putting Marvel Rivals on there, because it's pretty big too. Dune is also pretty big, but then I don't want to like have to re-download it. It just sounds like so much work. I wish there was a way to just transfer it instead. Yes, this is the 3rd stream. I'm such a bad streamer. I'm so sorry, Intrepid. I really don't mean to miss messages in chat. Sometimes when I'm like ranting and and I look away from chat for a second because I'm like in the middle of my rant, and if I read during my rant, then I will like lose my thoughts. Sometimes I miss some things, and I try to go back, and then I think like, oh, I think I got it all. I think I went over everything. Like, I don't know. Try it with League. I don't know if I want to mess with Vanguard. I'm worried that if I move Vanguard, it will yell at me. And I don't want it to yell at me. Cause like Dunes, you know, anti-cheat, I think that one will be fine if I move it, but I don't want to mess with Vanguard. Vanguard is like the worst. I even think that, you know, Marvel Rivals is one, the NetEase thing, anti-cheat, I think that one will be fine to like uninstall and reinstall, but I don't want to mess with Vanguard. You can transfer it, but you would also need to transfer all your Steam games to streamline it? To streamline it? What do you mean by streamline it? If it yells, whack it with a slipper? I don't think that will help. I gotta say, I am really, really tired today. It's just been a busy week into a busy weekend. I have family in from out of town, and they're just visiting, but like my family's been doing like morning stuff with them, like going out for breakfast and going to, you know, all these places, and I'm like, I can maybe show up for dinner because I've been staying up late working on the Ark server and getting fixes. So those of you who've been playing Ark, you may have noticed the big changes that came through yesterday. The early levels, experience and whatnot, go very, very fast right now. And I'm worried that I may have it ramped a bit too fast. But that said, the level cap I have increased for players is now like 296 or something like that. So, who leaves their houses? I know. So you don't have 2 Steam folders. I already have 2 Steam folders because Ark is on the other one. You're level 36 in Ark? Wow. I still need to decide where I'm going to build. Hi, Scarlet. Oh wait, sorry. Are we saying what each other are? So you called me an alien. That's right. So I'm gonna say coffee snob. Close enough, right? Total nerd. Oh, wait. These are not derogatory. These are complimentary. Coffee snob, complimentary. Total nerd, complimentary. Sorry, the heck? What do you mean? They're complimentary. I mean it as a good thing. That's who you are. You're a coffee snob and a total nerd. In a good way. Finally got on and made a small shack near the Jungle 2 spawn. Yeah, I noticed everybody has made their little box noob shacks. I hope eventually y'all will get brave enough to explore more of the map. It's a really big map in Ark. It's very, very fun. Been in a rabbit hole here tonight about exotic pets. Oh, what about your library books, though? Looks like you had a lot of options in your library books. You took a picture of the inner covers. Have to live for 5 minutes to explore. Kaiser, it's not my fault that you, you know, didn't listen to anybody's advice. And also wanted to go it on your own. You did that to yourself. I told you, come to Jungle 2. And you said, no, I'm gonna do it my own self. Ark is not a game where you can just run around and everything will work out for you. Ark is a game where you run around and you find out. You have to be aware of your surroundings. If you see a creature and you're pretty sure it's gonna be aggressive, don't go near it. Don't run past it. You gotta find the way around. My cube will just get bigger. Oh my goodness, no. No, build a real house. Or at least once you get high enough level to unlock those prefabbed houses, use one of those instead. Finished reading chapter 1 of the Geophysical Fluid book today. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Scarlet. Hi, Bahamut. Hello, how are you? That's what I'm doing. Had one of those super mammoths chase me down yesterday. Little did they know how to chomper in my pocket. Yeah, but Bahamut, you've played Ark before. Many of the people currently playing on the Ark server have never played before, like Kaiser, Rin, Rain, Monty, Oliver. They've all never played before. Only have a few thousand hours of playtime. Okay, they have a few minutes of playtime. They've never played before. They don't even know what's what. Wasn't given a choice. Spawning next to death can't be helped. Yeah, that happens though, Kaiser. We told you that would happen. We told you when you spawn in, expect to die. Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Decided this summer I'm gonna snag up some wild orb weaver spiders. No. How about not? There's a big gap between those? Yes. Yes. Yeah, as I mentioned on Thursday, Ark is currently on sale for 75% off. It would normally be $44.99 USD, but now it is $11.24 USD. Still haven't died yet? I'm proud of that. Wow, Monty, that's actually awesome. I died. There's proof of it on stream. I died already. Alrighty, shall we get into our favorite yapping simulator of the season? Let's go over to the game screen. Dun 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 dun. And you know what we need? We need the music. Okay. Haven't died, but I also only played for 40 minutes. I opened a box on the beach and got a sword right before the bird attacked me. Nice! Those damn birds keep stealing my dodos. They're stealing your dodos. Imagine finding boxes. They are down there. They are in the south on the beach, but not on like the south side, Kaiser. On the southwest side where the spawn points are. I drove past them. I saw them on the shore. I even mentioned it in stream, I think I did. When we were sailing past the shore, I was like, oh yeah, there's boxes down here too. Not the south beach, the southwest beach. On the west, where it's tropical, where there's palm trees and ferns. And, you know, water. Relocated my dune base next to the guild base. Oh, very nice, Rain. Just be good at shooting the birds while airborne with the crossbow like me. It's pretty tough though. Are you doing it in first person, Pizza? I think it's a little easier to aim in first person. I was doing it in third person and that was a struggle. Orb weavers are not venomous to people. What do you mean? You first person? I see. Pizza, I need you to hunt them all down for me. Make them go extinct before the dodos do. Yeah, we hate the Ichthyornis. I was like, I want to take the Ichthyornis out of the server. And Zin was like, we cannot take away their first time experience. And I said, no. And he said, no, we have to let them experience this part of Ark. And I was like, you're terrible. So you guys can all blame Zin. Because I was going to be happy to take the Ichthyornis birds that steal your stuff and the Pegomastixes that are the little rodent creatures that steal your stuff. I was ready to take them out of the game, or at least disable their ability to steal from you. But Zin said, leave it in! So I did. Orb beavers are just those big garden spiders. Funnel spiders, however, very venomous but Australian named. Ohio basically has brown and black widow and brown recruits for bleh, 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 and no spiders. No spiders in the house. Thanks for that, Zin. Yep, that's Zin's fault. Still don't know what crafts the bed? What do you mean you still don't know? Bahamut, have you been trying to craft a bed but you can't figure it out? So, okay, Bahamut, when you are looking at your engram list, like where you learn your engrams, type in the word bed, and then you will see several options for bed, okay? One of the beds will look unfamiliar. When you hover your mouse over that item that is unfamiliar, the bed, the primitive bed, it will tell you what the station is that it is crafted in. And that station is called the primitive vase. It looks exactly like the vessel, but it's a it's called primitive vase. So then you can just type in primitive vase, and then you'll see that unlocks at like level 0, and you just have to learn it, and then you place it, and then you go into the primitive vessel with a piece of wood, and you can make the primitive bed. I think I need to still do some engram point balancing because of all the mods we have added to the server. There's just not enough engram points to go around, and then like some of the mods have like the expectation that you're only using these for decoration in like creative mode or something, so they have like they cost 1 wood when they should cost like 75 wood, or you know, like they just have ridiculous costs, and also ridiculous placement. Unlocking stone at level 0 just irks me so bad. I'm like so mad. I'm like, this is insane. Why does stone keep pieces unlock at level 0? Like, you know, modded building parts should not just be for creative mode. They should be for actually playing the game too. So anyway, I'm gonna have to fix all the mods engram locations as well, but at least I finally have removed all of the engrams that I was trying to remove, such as explosives and other things. So we're getting there. I think I need to remove the metal tier of building, because I thought like, oh, do I need to leave that in? Is it a dependency for one of the mods? And turns out it's not, so I'm gonna have to remove all of the metal engrams as well. So don't bother with trying to build a metal box. Also, structures take half as much damage as normal, so it's gonna be hard for your buildings to break. They are sturdy. Best one is a pot that lets you craft a bed for 1 wood. Yep. The primitive vase that crafts the primitive bed for one wood. Was trying to get the castle bed. Oh. That would be a different table. It's like the castle craft decor table or something like that. Pizza, we got your first flyer. His name should give it away. Oh yeah, Pizza, we did. We tamed you, your very first flyer, in Arc. Also, Zin, Locke was right about something. Shocking, I know, but Locke was right about when you tame a baby in the wild, not tame, when you imprint on a random baby wild dino, it doesn't gain any bonus levels when it finishes growing up. It just stays the same level that it was imprinted on at. Or maybe it only gains like 10 levels. Like, it just doesn't really gain much level bonus when you do it that way. It's pretty OP for early game. Yeah, it is. Thank you again for that baby dino last night, Starry and Zan. It was really thoughtful of you. Yeah, I mean, I felt really bad that your download was taking an eternity to do, and you were asking about ways you could get caught up, and we were like, I don't want to raise a baby, but it's a 145. We shouldn't just leave it here, and yeah. It's a free dino, you get the imprint in exchange for the levels. Yeah, fair enough, but I was just letting you know that that is, in fact, the truth. Okay. Australia is just why? So much dangerous stuff there. Even the plants are dangerous. Can be anyway. Yeah. It is pretty dangerous there from what I've heard. The Australian internet is a curse I would not wish on anyone. Doesn't make sense. Good tip for new players: if you press X, you go prone and regains your stamina 20 times faster than when doing early grinding of materials. That's like some crazy... What? Is that even gonna work? Oh, shoot. Friend, thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. Heard spiders in the house who released the Newcastle Big Boy in the fortress. Hi Lilac, hello, how are you? And also hi friend. Oh my goodness, I just remembered I thought I had switched everything back in preparation for today, but I think I forgot to turn on all the other all of the other things. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, and then that one. Is it just me, or was that toast way louder than usual? Was it? Was it louder? Oh, you know what it might have been? Is, trigger fire was still visible. Wait, I'm surprised it didn't give me double the toast then. Okay. I think we're good. It was. Sorry about that. Think I fixed it? Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Hi again, Lilac. Is good tip. Stamina does regen way faster if you press X to go prone. Yeah. It is, but it's like such a what do they call that when it's like high efficiency gaming? Like, okay, do this thing, like to like run faster, or do this to like, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Just high efficiency gaming, we'll call it that. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Min-maxing? Ah, I'm impatient, so yeah, apparently really impatient. Too impatient for the stamina bar, even. It lets you crawl around like a goober, it sure does. You can crawl around in Ark like you do in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Lilac, thank you for the healing. But you were also the one who bonked me, so what the heck? Glad to hear you doing well, Salami. I am a little eepy. I was gonna say days, but then I realized it's actually several weeks in a row of not really getting consistent sleep is catching up to me for sure. I feel it in my bones. Is the difference of pressing one button while you're standing there waiting for it anyways? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're... I mean, I don't stand there and like wait for my stamina to come back. Usually I'm like in my inventory crafting something or doing something. Like, I'm not... That's so silly. Ghost Recon Breakpoint mention! Yeah! I had fun in that game. Aliens have bones! Gee, I sure hope we do. Also go to bed, nerd? No, you! Rogue question. Are they not doing the Amazon shipping anymore that you know of? I haven't heard anything on that in a really long time, so I don't think so. Question mark? I don't know. It's just they're holding off on doing a massive restock right now because they are... And you didn't hear this from me. They're working on the they're working on the removing the artificial dyes from all the recipes, from all the formulas. So and they're like really close, so they don't want to do a restock until they have the new formula dialed in. But I get the feeling that they have the formula dialed in for most of the flavors, but they want to restock it all at once. At least that's kind of the vibe I got. They didn't say that outright, but they are looking into using natural dye colors, which is very, very cool. We like that. We don't like red dye number 40, so we want them to use natural dyes, which is great, but also I need a restock stat. Start my new job on Monday. Need to push my sleep schedule back till like 2 a.m. What? Salami gonna be working, what do they call it? Third shift? Night? I don't know. I always called it night shift, but it's not the overnight shift. Oh my gosh, Scarlet. Maybe cans can come back as well? I'm not sure. I get the feeling they're not gonna be bringing cans back because they can only be shipped in the US. So I don't know. I do not have information on the cans other than that they are not planning on restocking Strawberry Burst. So you may have to get on the Strawberry Kiwi camp with the rest of us and then just like mix it with club soda or something to get your fizzy effect. I didn't call you an elf this time. You sort of did. Salami will be working between 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. Wait. 9 p.m. to 1 a.m.? 9 a.m. to 1 p.m.? "9 a.m. to 1 a.m. That's insane! That's 16 hours? 16 hours, I think? Salami, that's just unsafe at that point. I honestly, I don't understand any of you who work more than 8 hours in a day. It's just unsafe. Ungood. Seltzer water or soda stream with Rogue is goated. Don't know what Rogue tastes like without carbonation. Really? You've never tried it just like straight, Intrepid? That's kind of silly. That's a bit much. I mean, if you're talking about expensive, you can get some pretty inexpensive soda water. Just get club soda. It's got no sugar in it, but you get the carbonation. Yeah, even Monty is bugging out over those hours. 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. I quit. I quit before I even start. The 16 hours. Oh. The 16 hours is a bit much. Yeah, a bit too much. That only leaves you 8 hours to actually sleep, Salami. But that's also like, you have to eat food, and you have to cook the food, and you have to do the dishes. That's unsafe, working that many hours. And I understand you said you're not going to be working the entire time, but that's... She'll catch up? What do you mean? It still doesn't... 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. or 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. Okay, so you're not working 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. You're working either 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. or 4 p.m. to 1 p.m. Not working both of those. Hi, Will. Am I winning? I'm always winning. I'm always winning when I get to chat with chat. Except when chat is really mean. Typically not the entire hour spread. Okay, then why would you say it like that, though? Salami! 16 hours. Get out of here with that. We would never bully this Starry? No, you would bully this Starry. You just wouldn't bully this Starry. The smoke. Nah, I think I'm good, Will. Salami will be working between 9 a.m. and 1 a.m. Not the whole time, typically. Okay, look, that is... You should just say there are 2 different shifts and I might be working one of them. But don't say I will be working from 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. like a mad person. Because you make it sound like your shift is 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. but sometimes you get to sleep on your shift. Which, you know, I guess is kind of like what doctors do. But like, what do you mean? Sometimes I will be, just not what I want. What is that? You need to figure out how to explain this that isn't gonna give your grandmother a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? Closest to those hours is me, around 10 per shift? Actually, no. There were other people who work like 12 to 15 hour shifts sometimes. I haven't seen them in a while though. Remind me to never let Starry manage my shifts. What do you mean? My grandmothers are all dead. So, what? Well, I'm sorry for your losses. When I first met Starry, I was doing 12 to 14 hour shifts most days. Yeah, but you're supposed to, like, improve your quality of life, not allow it to slip further into insanity. 16 hour shifts. 14 is like the max. With a 14-hour shift, you barely have enough time to microwave your dinner. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not... I would know. I worked in film and we did 14-hour days for film shoots. It's just what you do. And yeah, it was suffering. But you do it for the love of it. Yay! And you earn only $100 a day. Yeah, you can do the math. The math ain't mathin'. 100 divided by 14. Probably like 70% of the time, one of the 2 shifts, rest the time, the entire hour spread. No, I don't get it. Sounds like a split shift where you work for 5 hours, have a few hours off, and work another 5 hours. Orso was hired in a general manager for Papa John's. Said just operational hours plus making my own schedule. Oh no. You gotta make your own schedule better than that, Salami. And free pizza! We've had several people in my chat who work in pizza places. Kaiser being one of them. Tog being another. I think we have another somewhere. But congratulations on the new job, Salami. I just hope you won't overwork yourself is all. Speaking of pizza, how about that? Interesting one in the Discord. Banana, kiwi, watermelon. What was the last one? Something else on there? Oh, it was lemons. It was banana, kiwi, lemon, watermelon. Pizza. Blech. In other news, I spent the day cutting dead trees down at the edge of fields to have firewood for the summer. Whoa! 9 trees later, I'm tired. Oh, I bet! Oh my goodness, that's hard work! Well done, though! It's good that you, were pruning it. Pruning the fields. Kiwi on pizza had the plum marmalade and goat cheese, was tasty. Well, plum. So here's the thing. When it comes to doing fruit on pizza, it can be acceptable if the pizza is prepared for it. So in the case of a plum, marmalade, and goat cheese pizza, that is allowed, you know? But if you just have marinara, mozzarella, pepperoni, and kiwi, that ain't right. Even a Hawaiian pizza with pineapple on it specifically has ham to complement the pineapple. Like, it's not just thrown on there with the pepperoni. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same. Not the kiwi with the marinara. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There are so many different kinds of pizza other than, like, meat lovers. Did you guys know? In fact, the pizza that I order usually is pesto sauce with mozzarella cheese with tomatoes, basil, artichoke hearts, grilled chicken, and like it all works, right? Because it's not, you know, trying to be a pizza that it's not. You don't just like make a cheese pizza and then throw different toppings on it. That's not pizza. That's not how you make a proper pizza with different flavors. No blue cheese on yours? Are you truly blue? I don't like blue cheese. Gorgonzola is okay, but I don't like blue cheese. Sorry the heck, I also get artichokes, chicken, and pesto on mine because it's the best combo! If you're gonna get a lot of toppings with like veggies and stuff, that's what you want. Pizza other than meat lovers, blasphemy. Fresh margarita is still the best choice. Unfortunately, can't get that at my new job. Oof. As a representative of all pizzas, I can cast that pizza into the abyss and never see the light of the universe again. But I'm also really happy with just, you know, marinara and cheese. But, you know, sometimes you need more than just bread and cheese. Sometimes you need veggies. And in that case, we got artichokes, we got tomato, and all kinds of things on there. That's what the sauce is for. No! Salami, that is the same kind of thinking is the reason why, like, elementary schools serve pizza. And they can get away with it because pizza is a vegetable, according to the school system. Because pizza is a vegetable, according to the United States school food system. Or at least it used to be. I hope it's not anymore. Just insane to me that that's considered a vegetable. Hot honey to dip? I prefer ranch. Cheese pizza plus Tabasco is the best? I don't want my pizza spicy, but more power to you. Enjoy your jalapenos as well. Tell me how it's unhealthy. I'm gonna make you eat pizza. Just plain cheese pizza or plain pepperoni and cheese pizza for a month straight. When you're done at the end of the 30 days, you're gonna never want to look at another pizza again, and your cholesterol is gonna be through the roof, and your pancreas is gonna be screaming for help. I'll do it. No! No! Ranch! I forgot that about you. Yes, I like ranch. Just use ranch as the sauce. Chicken bacon ranch pizza is the best. That's also a really good option. Barbecue. Chicken bacon barbecue is also good. Mixing chili powder into Ranch's pizza sauce is actually pretty good too. Chili powder? Ah, why do you ruin it? Here, try this. No, I'm a little concerned. Whatever the heck you've got there, I don't want it. It has tomatoes, wheat, dairy, and meat. How is that unhealthy? Because of all the grease. Homemade ranch is really good if you have the right recipe. That's true, but it's too much work for me. It says mayo on it. What do you mean says mayo on it? Take back past insinuations about the quality of Starry's palette. In a good way or a bad way? We talk about food here quite a lot on stream, so you're gonna have to let me know. And what do you mean by the quality as well? Because I eat surprisingly well. Like, I talk to friends and stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, this and this vegetable, and they're like, I don't like that vegetable. And every single vegetable I list off, they're like, I don't really like it. And I'm like, what do you eat? And they're like, sometimes I eat broccoli if it's smothered in cheese. And I'm like, so you're trying to die. Got it. Chicken bacon, ranch, and barbecue chicken pizza are the greatest creation. They're very good, yes. They're very good for sure. So he eats veggies as vessels for more ranch. Sometimes. Look, the thing is, you can get away with eating, you know, a fair amount of sweets and whatnot, so long as you're also eating the other stuff. You can't only eat sweets and fats. You gotta mix up your diet a lot. So that's what I do. Green beans, broccoli, butternut squash. Zucchini is my favorite vegetable. I also love mushrooms. I also kind of came to the realization the other day that I eat a lot of nuts. But not like necessarily in their purest form. Like right now I'm pretty obsessed with this cashew cheese. And I eat it with almond flour crackers, and my sister pointed out that I'm just eating cashews and almonds, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am. I'm just eating cashews and almonds. And then I really like peanut butter, so like I'll do like waffles with butter and then put peanut butter on top of that and drizzle it with a little bit of honey. Perfection. So I'm like, I'm eating peanut butter, you know, peanuts. I'm eating cashew cheese, cashews. I'm eating almond crackers. A lot of almonds. It's a lot of protein, you know. I'm getting a lot of good stuff in there. But you know, I also do eat pudding sometimes, and I eat other things. Pickles should be removed from the human memory, just saying. Okay, but what about sweet pickles? But also without pickles, we wouldn't have pickled foods. Like quick pickle cucumber, which is a really good salad, and like kimchi, we wouldn't have kimchi. What if you even it out by only eating every other day? If you only eat bad food every other day, your body is slowly dying of malnourishment. You're gonna have a lot of problems. Hi Zeal, hello, how are you? Starry's nuts? I mean, people say I'm a little cuckoo. Mushrooms on prime rib with a baked potato and grilled asparagus? Now we're talking, Salami. Now we're talking. Sauerkraut? Yeah, you wouldn't have sauerkraut or kimchi or coleslaw. Only pickled foods, so make it so the human can say the word pickle. I think your problem isn't the pickle, Intrepid. My dad also thinks he has an aversion to vinegar. He doesn't, because if we cook something and it has vinegar in it and he doesn't know it has vinegar in it, he doesn't have a problem with it. But the moment you tell him there's vinegar in it, then he freaks out. Or if he can smell it really strongly, then he doesn't like it. But it's just, vinegar just has a really strong flavor and smell, but it also just complements with the acidity and everything. Ah, it's so good. Like a balsamic vinegar. Ooh. Just when I thought she was skipping my nonsense comments, she actually read one. Only eat sweets. Got it? No! You can eat sweets as long as you balance it with the other stuff. I don't know, I just listen to what I want. Like, I listen to my body and it tells me, it's like, I'm feeling like I could use some iron. I'm going to now have a craving for, you know, steak or broccoli or, you know, something like, I don't know. Pickling was one of the main ways of preserving food for hundreds of years. Yeah! Aside from salt. Hi, Avariel. I have a friend that's like that with onions. If he knows, it's a tragedy. But if not, it's perfectly fine. Well, onions, they just hide. They just soak up whatever flavor or whatever you're putting in. As long as you chop them up real small, no one will even know. How will they know? They'll never know. Feeling iron, so I'll drop some in this ice cream. What? Eat nails? Oh, maybe don't. Why do you want cereal for every meal? No. You're addicted to cereal. There's a difference. Your body is screaming, give me broccoli. And your mind is going, oh, remember how sugary that cereal was? Let's have some more of that. Hi, fructose corn syrup, come here. Ridiculous. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Okay, you know, Aria, these names are getting worse. Just when I thought they couldn't get gross. I don't know. They're starting to get... I know you're trying, but what? It just sounds wrong. Boo! Uh-oh. Ozcrow's here! Everybody scram! No, just kidding. Hi, Oz. Hello, how are you? The only thing in the cupboard is cereal, so cereal it is. No, Intrepid, there's gotta be more. Do you at least have oatmeal? Do you have rice? I really doubt it. I think it's more of an issue of you don't want effort food. You want no effort food, which is why I keep frozen waffles in the freezer and chicken tendies in the freezer, so that when I am feeling like cooking, I can cook. But when I don't feel like cooking, I can have no effort foods. Simply heat. The problem is, my housemate is no effort food. So, and sometimes I can't even get him to make no effort foods for me. So I do a lot of cooking. And he does a lot of no effort foods. On Thursday, I made him make some mac and cheese. I don't even know how he managed it, but somehow it didn't seem right. There was like no cheese in there. 2 scoops of protein in your pancakes plus peanut butter, blueberries, drizzle of syrup is a great cheat day, Breaky. I don't do cheat days, diet days. Your diet is what you eat. If you eat nothing but cereal, guess what? You're on a diet of cereal. If you eat nothing but potato chips, guess what? You're on a diet of potato chips. If you eat balanced meals, guess what? You're on a diet of balanced meals. That's crazy. If you eat broccoli for dinner but then have a pudding afterwards, you're balancing things out. And then you just have to listen to your body of how far it takes to balance, right? Because if you're not in a healthy situation with your body, whatever that means for your body, and you have broccoli, and then, you know, broccoli with dinner, but then you have a pudding cup for dessert, you might have needed to have more than just broccoli throughout the day, you know what I'm saying? You might have needed to tip the scale further, like had carrots for a snack earlier in the day. See, what I do is, like, I will snack on a bunch of, like, protein and healthy things all throughout the day, and then I'll have, like, some carbs with dinner, and then dessert. But it all balances out because I've ate so healthy for, like, most of the day. Your diet is water. Well, that's not good. But also, very not true, Rain. You literally tell us about the food you eat all the time. When I'm on my sweets, I just come to this stream. Or when I'm low on sweets, just come to this stream. Haha. Tired, had a long eventful day of activities. Finally got the mod downloaded and starting Arc for a bit now. Oh? You finally got everything downloaded, Oscro! That's good, I'm so glad. Ooh, I know it's been a lot of downloading for this Arc game, and I appreciate everybody who's given it a try. If you need help with anything in the game, like even like, I can't find how to do this, or I would love to be able to do this, but I don't know how. Is that possible? You can ask in the Discord or in-game chat. There are usually several of you online. I was really tempted to play 2 days of Arc this week because I was really into it as well, but I was like, I can't drop Dune, and just too committed at this point. Starry, you're so very wonderful.
What? No, you.
I eat once a day, so it's usually a good time. You know, I've heard people say that, and I also, you know, think about that, but like, yeah, maybe you have one designated, like, meal of the day, but I can almost guarantee you are at least eating a couple snacks, which is good. But it's just like, people tell me, oh, I only eat one meal a day, and I'm like, okay, but then after that meal, you have like after dinner snack, right? Like, there's no way that you're actually surviving off of only one meal. No. Don't snack much at all? Being literal? Okay, well then, Rain, I'm gonna smack you upside the head and call your mom. Love Dune, hope to play with you guys soon. Think I'm close to Landsraad level for House Atreides. Yay! Honestly, if you just do the, it took me a while to unlock too, but if you just do the Atreides, quest line for the house, you will get this stuff. It was frustrating, apparently fell asleep during— I know, Oz, it's a very big download, and then you had, you know, you had to download the game, then you had to download the DLCs, then you had to download the mods. I know it's a lot, but I hope you will enjoy the game. It's very, very fun, but do feel free to ask if you have any questions at all. But also, expect to die at least once. If not twice. 4 times. Balanced cereal with peanut M&Ms for protein. Okay, look, Intrepid, instead of eating peanut M&Ms, you can get peanut butter, not M&Ms. Like, not named brand. What's that one brand that makes those peanut butter? They're not M&Ms. I can't think of which brand it is, but you can get healthier options for all of those name brand snacks. You can get healthier options that don't have high fructose corn syrup and red dye number 40 and all of those things. You can actually get something that's made out of real food instead of just chemicals. Crazy, right? Valid crash out, I guess. Have been, yeah, I'm going to my trial or something like that in the next west side. Okay, but Rain, have you been taking care of yourself? Did you drink enough water? Have you had enough food today? But my crispy crunch bar, you can find an alternative. I actually recently found an amazing alternative to a Butterfinger, and it's blowing my mind.
Creeper, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
But you guys know, you know the candy bar Butterfinger? That's like kind of peanut buttery. right? But also kind of sweet. I have found an alternative to that, and it's amazing. It's from a brand called, I think it's Numa, but like the U has like the 2 little dots over it, so it's N-U with the 2 little dots and then M-A. And they make mini peanut butter bars. And I was like, oh, that sounds delicious, and that sounds nice. And then I got them, and I was like, oh my gosh. They are literally just Butterfinger. Umlauts for the U? Yeah! The 2 little dots on the top, the umlauts. Need to make dinner, but I'm eating a snack while I do. I snack if I haven't ate all day. Oh my god. Rain! Food first. What? Avario. Anyway. How do I download Moo and Zin to my computer? I don't think that sounds
Starry. She's the best. She's even better than the best. And everyone lived happily ever after. The end.
What? That was an incredible story. Thank you, Intrepid. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Starry said to download the mods. No, not the moderators. The modifications. I was gonna say modifiers, and then I realized it's modifications. I have the Moo and Zin files, just hit me up, it'll cost 10 million doll hairs. Time to go to Antique Roadshow and get a bunch of dolls. Your base, Advanced Subfief's console, is running out of power. You know what I realized? I think that's Oliver's base. The one that doesn't have a name. Advanced Subfief console might be Oliver's base. I'm not sure though. But, Kaiser's base is running out of power in 1 day, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Kaiser, are you at work or are you home today? It's a Saturday. Don't worry, there's more room on my SSD than there is in the basement. What the heck? You stay away from me, nobody downloads me. That's a lot of dolls though. Not as many as you would think. Moo, don't bonk me. Might be showing where I was running my big water catcher. I don't know.
Sorry everyone, but no one will be downloading other people's minds into computers. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
In classic fashion, Oz takes it all very literally.
Intrepid941 gifted 20 subs to the community.
Wow!
Oh wait, that was Pizza's cheer. What the? Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. I thought Oz said that for some reason. Oh my god. Who am I kidding? Intrepid! Oh, what the heck? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you for gifting 20 subs to the community. They went to SaberSoul 14, Bougwar, Will, Chief Reaper, Mouse Destruction, Steffi Rose, Keldar, Lindo the OG. What?
A Slice of Beats is a gifted 22 subs to the community.
Mago the Stego Jam Session, Nura Herzog, Matic, Mantegis, Ane, the Reaper, Pazuki, Seyon, Locke, Rinny oh, Rinny got one! Tenica, Arrow, Bartisan, Rook. Thank you, Intrepid! Thank you so much! Pizza! What the heck? What? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 22 subs to the community. What the heck? 22? Now hold on. Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 22 subs to the community. They went to Ultra Fighter, Unspeaking One, Reed Cage, I'm My Y, Boogar, Waifu Max, Red Dragon, Sackbag, Cthulhu Tilly, Falcon Omega, Briarsaurus, Serenity Dew, Prime Hakim, Nero, Flower Brew,
The Pizza Man strikes again.
Turkitsoon, Hiccup, Lovely Apples, Venrathing, Demigod Spartan, Saint Like, and VQ. What the heck, Pizza? Thank you so much for the 22 gifted. Need my gift badge upgrade. Oh my god. Said and fitty. Intrepid! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 369 biddies! What? Okay,
It's
now
tentacle time.
Now we're in a hype train. Wow! Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies! Oh my goodness, we're in a level 8 hype train at 41% with 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Oh my goodness! 300 away from my next gift badge. That's quite a ways away, Intrepid. Now, stay away from the shiny buttons. You're blamed for everything? Not everything. Just the things that you're also present for. Level 2 billion hype train? What the heck? So everything? No, Oz, you'd have to...
Intrepid 941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid! What the heck are you doing? Be kind to your wallet. Intrepid, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs to the community. They went to Stigma Dope, Dangerous Safety, Iron Star Elements, Yarrow Thorn, Can of Beans, Kylorian Ore, Unopinko, Apollofo, DV-sama, and Designation 5. Thank you so much, Intrepid. I don't think I know any of those names. Well, at least they're not familiar right off the bat. Level 10, here we come. We're in a level 9 hype train. 21% with just over 4 minutes left on the clock. At the time of me saying that. Stream delay. Time for me to interrogate Trip? Who Trip? What? What? From Facade? From what? It's a Atreides house. Oh! My brain did not have the context for that at all. Alright. Trip Yates. Yeah, that guy. Definitely, definitely the dude. Definitely the one. Oh my god. Alright, pizza. I don't know if you got that. It says you cannot accept the additional quest. Do you already have a bunch of quests, pizza? How goes the Duning? It's our favorite just chatting simulator. I haven't done a single thing. But hi, Jam Session. Combat quest tricked. Oh. So you have springing a trap, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Well, since we both have that one, we can start with that, I guess. Level 9 hype train. 21%. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Forgot just how literal the name Murder Snow was for a second and was quickly reminded. Uh-oh! Did you die? Well, Zen, if you are out and about, you maybe want to collect some pelt. But remember, pelt is also very, very heavy. So, Pterodon's gonna need some points in weight. Oh my goodness! Hype train complete! Thank you, everybody! Thank you all so much for the hype train! Complete at level 9, 22%, with a total of 52 gifted subs and 669 biddies. Thank you! Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Wait. Why did I go over here? Woo! Tried to take a shortcut. 3 seconds later, I was half health and flying for my life back out. 3 seconds later. Oh no. Yep, the murder snow is no joke for sure. That's literally its name. That's not even like the player given name. That's actually the name given by the map creator. Heirloom, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, I missed. See ya. What? I thought I hit number 1. Oh my, can you not? Got it. The heck? I'm trying to... Why is my... I can't rotate my... Hold on. Suddenly my... My camera won't rotate. I'm like... I'm clicking. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was weird. Swap weapon. Okay, but why did I get stuck? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so apparently while my sword is out, I can no longer rotate my screen. That's a pretty big bug, Funcom. I'm gonna have to say something about that. Sword is out. And suddenly I have no control over the direction that my camera is facing. Swap to rifle, then back to sword. Rifle, I can move. Sword. Now I can do again. Okay, what? Okay, but it's still, like, not a good bug. So, sorry, where do I get Jasmium? Sheol. You get Jasmium in Sheol. And in order to enter Sheol, you're gonna need a hazmat suit. Hi Feather! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 70 stream streak! Oh, the small jump scare! Is that what I forgot to turn on? I thought I turned everything back on. But I think I forgot that one. Hang on. Where the heck is it? There it is. Oh, I also forgot that. Okay, I think I've got it all on now. Let me know if there's any other redeem missing to show. You're in Misa Taril! But Southwest don't have it on the map. It's bottom left corner. Yep. Okay. Sorry, pizza. Distractions. Go. Ay, ay, ay. I'm League of Legends Void Rift. Udyr is mad crazy. Void Rift Udyr. That just sounds unfair. But I thought you had to hit somebody with 2 separate abilities. Did that NPC just get pushed in the hole? Yeah, I think he fell down. Well. Not our problem anymore, I guess. Ow. Found a giant stronghold. I'm looting to make House Rapier. Oh! Camera issue happens to me sometimes in my Thopter. I have to exit for the camera to work again. Makes it impossible to fly. Huh. That's the first time I've come across that. Normally when I lose track of my my camera, like I can't control it, it's because my mouse has gone off the screen. Mission report claimed. Okay. Pizza is sharing false flag strike with me. Okay. Yep. Accept on behalf of Thorvald. Is this whole stronghold of a cult the worm? Some propaganda on the speakers? Rain, did you look up?
Reveal yourself.
Did you see the worm? Hey Rain, there's something above you. If you're in Misa Taril, at the big building, did you look up? Went back onto the roofs and saw it. Yeah. Just so you know, you can see the electricity on the worm, right, Rain? I don't think you need a an explanation to know that you probably shouldn't touch anything that had so much electricity it was able to kill a worm. Right? You're smart enough to figure that out, right? If it's enough electricity to electrocute a worm, it's probably more than enough electricity to kill you. I gotta lock in while I clear this place or I'll get sad. Yeah, do be careful. Hi Yuris, hello, how are you? Hi Wild Trash Can, hello, how are you? Good morning. Good morning? What do you mean good morning, Wild Trash Can? Do you only just wake up? Thought that the worm by Misa Taril was a statue? Does nobody ever listen to the NPCs? They literally say that Misa Taril was a power plant generating electricity. And then for some reason, during the War of Assassins or whatever, they were using it as a stronghold, and then some people led a great worm into the power plant. The power plant was destroyed, but in the process, a great grandfather, well, not a grandfather, but a great worm was shocked with 22 million volts of electricity or whatever. 22 million volts, watts, I don't know. I think volts. And then obviously the power plant was like unusable with the great worm body there and the electricity and blah blah blah. And then the cultists saw it as a sign, and they have taken it as their worshipy culty place. Hi Steve! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness! It's been a while since I've seen that little lurking raccoon emote. How you doing, Steve? Can I end my spice mode early, or does it have to time out? Oh, it will time out on its own. And you will see things and hear things. Good luck. You gotta ride out the wave of the drugs there, Rain. You take drugs, expect drug effects. Fake Fremen cultists. Yeah, they think they are the Fremen. Glad to hear you're doing good, Steve. I'm doing well. Wanted to save the rest. No, that's not how it works. You'll have to eat more spice if you want your spice bar to go back up. But if you eat too much spice, you become addicted to spice. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spice.
Squeaky chair.
Okay, I think I need to share a quest with Pizza. Wait, what happened to it? Right. Sharing. Level 41 combat. Soon I will have all the skill points. All the skill points. Yay! How I intended to do the exploration quests, but I ended up doing the combat quest too. More forward motion. Ah! You didn't see anything. Not one single thing. I just felt like taking a rest in the shade. Share Fremen finds two. Oh, do you have room for it? I thought that you had all three. Did you drop something? I wasn't expecting you to drop something. I thought we could finish the... Because I have Decapitation Strike, which will take us to the Broodworks. I don't really want to go to the Wreck of the Taiki. We can do Grave of the Fireflies, though. Did Springtrap and False Flag? 2 spots. Right. Those are both, quests you had. Okay. Why are they so tanky and fast in here? Because... So, Rain, you know how like in the first area you were like attacking smugglers, and in the second area you were fighting Karab, and in the third area you were fighting slavers, so on and so forth? Well, now you're to the next area and you're fighting the Masquerade. And they are some tough cookies. Very tough cookies. Share again? Oh. You were killing people. What? Share. I didn't realize you had taken off already. Oh, I need salvage metal. Oopsie. This is awkward. The only salvage metal I know of is all the way down here. You ran by the buggy that has a buggy. Yeah, I know it does, but also we might stay and do the quest that makes us have to do the ground buggies, and we don't want to have to wait for them to respawn. Oh, you placed it while I killed the guy. Great. Thought that dude was a boss on the 8th trial. He's a normal enemy. Uh-huh. Rain, have you been upgrading your gear as you go? You're not still running with Mach 1 copper gear, are you? Meow. The heck? Don't remember non-boss enemies being too tanky in Haga, so as long as your gear level is high enough? I'm assuming it's a gear level situation. Rain is kind of like me. And I was still using tier 2 to fight level tier 4 and 5, guys. I was dying very quickly. So, I would not be surprised. I think I may have eaten the wrong berries. Were they white or were they black? Shielded heavy, they drop shields when they fire? Yep. And I have full aluminum. I'm caught up to where I've been. Yeah, but how's your gear? Like, so you're wearing aluminum tier gear, but are you wearing purple blueprints? Or are you wearing just regular ones? And how's your weapon situation? Because if you're trying to use a little pistol against a heavy, whoo, good luck to you. Correction, I ate so many different kinds. Ah, oh no. Poor Oz. Well, how about this, Oz? Don't eat the black berries. Don't eat the narco berries. And don't eat the stim berries. Then a turtle attacked me. A turtle? Those are usually passive unless you punch them. Regular and my weapons are aluminum guns. I use snipers, drill shots, and rifles. Time to start learning how to use a sword because the masquerade are where guns stop being useful. Oh yeah, the cough syrup berries. Don't eat those. Cough syrup. Yellow and black ones? I have no excuse. The yellow, the amarberry? A marberry should be okay. But just not the narco berries or the stim berries, the black ones or the white ones. The other ones should be fine. Definitely ate a lot of narco berries. Yeah, that's gonna make you not feel good. To the first ground car. Use a dagger and sword too. Dang, that's a lot of weapons. Melee combat. Yeah, just unfortunately, guns are not all that useful except against bosses late game. Correction, you'll feel very good, but also very sleepy. I don't know if that's good. Sniper, disruptor, and pistol. I was using like a dagger and a sniper and a rifle for the longest time, but then well, it wasn't working. And then I got the Sword of Seven Sorrows, and I was like, this is the weapon. Now I just use the look of the Sword of Seven Sorrows because I had to get a stronger sword. And I'm very sad because nothing looks quite as cool. And my mining laser out. That's crazy. Stick him up. Dual blades, hope I can get those soon. Well. Not soon. To be honest, I haven't unlocked them because I still haven't done chapter 3 story. Why haven't I done chapter 3 story? I don't know. Ah, shoot. Are you having fun knocking them down the hole? Next week, make the plans, do chapter 3. Maybe. Oh my gosh, so close to a level. Dang it. Maybes here, Missy? Only maybes? Are you kidding? You're talking to Starry. I'm the most committal, non-committal person you'll ever meet. When I decide something, it's like decided. But when I'm like, I don't know about that, then I'm like, nope, not gonna give you a straight answer. Not happening. Nope. Maybe. Making my first blueprint sword right now, the spark sword. Nice. So let's go to the Broodworks because we have 2 quests for there now. Although yeah, maybe it's gonna be the same materials. Oh, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. track the other one in order to get access to the console. Send out the sergeant. Oh, that one. Then we have to do this one again. Oh no, that's the one we can do on the way out, actually. Never mind. Back to Decapitation Strike. Sorry. I forgot. The Ornithopter crashes on the way out. So we can finish Decapitation Strike before then. Oh, I hit a rock. Of course I did. Very good at this. So, of course, I hit a rock. I was clearly aiming for the rock. Obvious. Hi, Locke! Gigas are tameable yet? No. Maybe? No. I don't know. What happened with that, Zen? Starry, you're such a sweet and wonderful friend. Best captain of all time. Aw, thank you, friend. You're so sweet. Been trying to get my dino and stuff for the past 2 hours. Oh no! Pale, do you need help? Hi, Pale. Might just suffer a little bit while longer. Oh no. Nah.
You're trespassing.
we gotta take a little break from Ark. Oh, okay. There was a croc that killed you. Oh no. Oh, Wild Trash Can's gonna log on. Hi Keldar, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 90 stream, Starry. Starry doing her trademark stare. Maybe I should just stay like this. Zen. What did she do? I just zoomed in extra close, and then Zen redeemed show thighs, which made me back the heck up. Does you intend to zoom in on those? Nope. What the? That is a wild thing to say. Hi, Phantom. Hello, how are you? Shall we go do Fremen Finds? I think we should. Yeah, Pale, if you need help with anything ARC related, you can ask in the Discord or message Zindani. Yes, I'm volunteering Zindani. Or, oh. I don't know. Voluntold. Yep. Okay. Ah, silly pizza. Got that mad hops. Well, we got a long way to go. We are getting snack. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little scared. Your sleeves are missing. Friend, this isn't the first time. And I'm pretty sure it won't be the last. Also scared of the spiders? I see them all the time. Spiders. Spiders. Yet I'm still cursed? What? What are you talking about? So I will always be scared of no sleeve star? I don't think you used to be. Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? Overcoming it, I ran away from my PC the previous year? No way. Gonna World of Warcraft? First time is a game I feel old? Wait, what? You're gonna play World of Warcraft? Why don't you play Final Fantasy XIV instead? Your money will be much better spent. Not to mention the free trial's actually, like, really good on 14. Too late to start it? What do you mean too late? It's not too late. It's never too late. Just cancel your sub to Blizzard. Get a refund and tell them their game is crap. I would know, I played it for 13 years. You're going to the concert in November. Wait a minute. Wasn't that the band that just lost their lead singer? Or am I thinking of a different... Was it 3 Days Grace? I thought it was... Am I... Sorry. I do this thing where I get the names of the band 3 Days Grace and... Is it... 3 Doors Down? 3... There's another band that also has 3 in it, and my brain just cannot keep them straight. Like, it's not their music that I get mixed up, it's their names. 3 Doors Down, 3 Eye Blind, 3 Eye Blind. What the? Thrice. 3 bean soup? No! Why do I do this? That's enough art for now. On my way to my first parasaur mount, but that will be another day. On your way? Do you mean you're working on like getting enough narcotics? Like what do you mean by that, on your way? Did you like get a saddle? Make a saddle? Next step to get duraluminum is to make a hazmat suit? You betcha! Narcotics, made the saddle, then trank arrows. Nice. What the? I could have sworn there was a different kind of box here before. Was that always? That was always fuel. I feel like they changed that. There used to be a regular little blue box there. Well. Need that ornithopter pilot outfit, but apparently had to need to clear a level 20 testing station. What the heck? Level 20? Hi Ash, hello, how are you? Okay, I may need to get myself a snacky snack. It has been like... I don't know. I don't know why I'm hungry all of a sudden. Playing Dune for a bit, but I may go back to 14. Hi Star Puffer, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I play both. I played Dune Awakening and Final Fantasy 14. And I just picked up Ark again as well. Ark Survival Ascended.
Speaking of snacks, here you go, Monday. Get yourself some snackies.
Oh, Rain, is this what you meant by you moved your base closer? What? What's the point of this? What? What? What do you mean? What? Why? What? Why is it so far in the air? Need to make a real one still, but why is it way up there? Leave me alone? No! Why do you have stairs going out into thin air? To make it easier to get into the building? Wanted to build a high up one, so you built a box. You wanted to build a high up base, so you built a square box. Didn't even use rounded corners. No, no, no. A square, rectangular, 90-degree angles box. You talk to Duke Atreides for level 19 or rank 19? Ooh, okie dokie. Just moved my base and everything in it is why I haven't actually changed it since I moved to this spot. No, I know that. But why'd you build it in the first place? I think it's like y'all are allergic to rounded corners and you're allergic to roof. You allergic to roof pieces? Jesus. Jesus ain't gonna help you. You kidding me? A man was drowning. Someone in a boat came by and said, "Oh my goodness, can I help you? Get into my boat and I'll help you." The man said, "No, my God will save me." And then the man was still drowning. And another boat came by and they said, "Oh my goodness, you're drowning, can I help you?" The guy said, "No." And then a third boat came by and asked, "Oh my goodness, you're drowning, can I help you?" And the guy said, "No, my God will save me." And then the man drowned. And when he got to heaven, he said, "God, why didn't you save me?" And God said, "I sent 3 boats, what do you mean?" Ain't gonna be no miracles up in this day and age. Just situations to get you out of your situations. When help is extended from another person, you gotta accept it. You know, with caveats of if they are a manipulator, blah 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 blah. When genuine help is extended, you gotta accept it. Alright, how much, where is it? Hi, Eternal! Hello, how are you? Are you looking for someone? Leaving the wind true star. Some men drown while others die of thirst. Can you believe I was a youth leader at one point? Rain, what jobs haven't you had? You're looking for a Starry! Oh, I thought you were looking for a Rin. What's that you say? You want to play Dune today? Or you want to play Ark? There's more volunteering than a job. Oh, I am well aware of what the church does. I am well aware. I volunteered at the church for most of my teenage years. My parents were volunteers in the church for a long time. Or should I say they were slaves to the patriarchy. Starry, did something change with the food system in Ark? I did make it so that you shouldn't get as hungry as quickly. Nah, screw that Rin guy. Oh my goodness, Eternal, are you still mad about the other thing? Goodness. I got Dune, Starry, using your thing. You bought Dune using my link. You're gonna play Dune? Oh my goodness. No, poor Rin. Rin, come back. Rin, come back. You can blame it all on Eternal Vibe. So now you don't have to murder me. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for using my link to buy Dune. Buy Dune. Oh. March 19th? Wait, why did it say... Is it not the 19th? It's the 26th? When I went to log into the Dune server today, it said that it was still on sale. I might have the wrong date on that message. Unless the sale ended, and they just haven't updated the game. That'd be weird, though. So when you getting on Ark and wrestling some dinos, Eternal? Eternal finally gets on Dune. And now we're also playing Ark. Don't do this to me, Starry. But it's too funny not to. Don't worry, we're playing both. I'd carry you to it, but someone turned off PvP. I thought I had turned on carry during PvE, but it maybe isn't working, Zin. Have not had the chance to try. Don't have space, though. I only have 5 terabytes. That's more than enough space for Ark Survival Ascended. You just will have to kill one of your darlings. Probably. But I'm sure you can't possibly be playing enough games that's not enough space. You only need 200 gigs. Okay, a little more than 200, about 207 gigs of space, Eternal. That's all you need. But also, Eternal, Ark Survival Ascended is currently on sale for 75% off. So if you were planning on playing Ark at any time in the future, which Rin does own it and is playing it now, you should look into buying it, because instead of $44.99, it's only $11.24. It's very inexpensive right now. I have 144 games on Steam installed right now, and I play 10 of those games? Then uninstall the other 134! Eternal, this is a problem you've done to yourself. Uninstall some of the ones you aren't playing, you baka! Hey, Rin, would you do me the biggest favor? Rin, would you walk down the street and help Eternal clear out some of those games? And possibly also, not violently, but just give a gentle tap on the cheek to Eternal from me. Just a gentle little, you know, just a little tap. Upside the head, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, that sounds violent. No! It would never! I think Eternal gonna do that to me. Well, then it'd just be self-defense, wouldn't it, Rin? 68 pounds on Rin, I will suplex him? I mean, people beat people out of their weight class anytime. What do you mean? What? It's fine. You may have 68 pounds on Rin, but Rin has agility. Right, Rin? Right? All I got a brain mix-maxing brain? All I got is a brain, a min-maxing brain. Oh no. Or a mismatching? Is that what you're trying to say? Min-maxing or mismatching? So do you know about Bob from Tekken? Yeah, I have like... Yeah, like him, I have speed and weight. I don't know who Bob from Tekken is, I'm sorry. I don't know what I am even saying. Poor Rin. How did this happen? How did this happen to poor Rin? Well, at least you're saying it. Don't know what you're saying, but you're saying it. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do want snackos though. I did say I was gonna go get a snack real quick. You don't mind, do you? I'm thinking maybe I'll do a scuffed BRB. Because I plan on being quick, I think. Lost my flyer using the 145 now? You lost it? Oh no. Alrighty then. On the plus side, I found yet another 135 out on the beach and she's black and blue. Oh, interesting. Well, have fun explaining that. No, that's... I can't leave it like that. Okay. Scuffed BRB. No one will even know. How will they know? Okay, Starry back. I return. I return with the rest of my dinner from earlier, which was a pulled pork sandwich in French fries. Thank you, Monty. Hello, Bota. So that's where the rest went. Stole it. What do you mean stole it? It's my food. Oh yeah, Bota, you gonna play Ark? Thank you, Payo. What the? Stream? Hello? Why did stream suddenly almost die? What the heck was that? You cursed it! How could you? How could you do this, Bota?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm. Eternal and Rain both ate the cables. Are you kidding me? What are you guys, like bunny rabbits or cats? Gotta restart my Dune. Keeps memory killing my PC after a while. What? That's not good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Eat every wire I find. I'm a rat? Why do you sound proud of that? You're fine, Pizza. I took the opportunity to get a snack and a Twinkie. Cause I was honestly fading. I was like, I'm not gonna make it, I'm tired. Need a little pick-me-up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Snack devoured. Should I not be what you got against the rats? You keep using Eden Polite, but in this case you need to be using Rat Jam. Eden's Rat Jam. Or in that case, the Woolly Mouse. There we go. Hail, Monty, you know. I'm about to be using these hands. See? That's a much better vibe. Because, like, when you use the Eden Polite, you're being, like, all condescending, but it doesn't make sense because what you said wasn't very condescending. But when you use the rat, like, looks like he's already shadowboxing. Shadowboxing. Dodging and weaving. Rat jam. You know? So cute. I'm just always condescending? How can you be condescending from the floor? You know? Usually people are like up on their high horse. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, have you seen this game? Wow. What a game. It's so game-like. It's crazy. Imagine playing video games. It's a game for sure. Not a game, a yapping simulator. All my games are yapping simulators. It's my secret, Cap. Hi, David Rosa. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we do have an ad break about to start, but it's only a minute and a half long. Starry, you're so wonderful. I could listen to Starry yap all day. Oh, you're so sweet, friend. Could listen to Starry yap for 5 seconds. Yap 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 yap. How was that? Did it work? Starry my narrator. I'm here for another 3 hours now. Wow, toxic rain. Then 5 more seconds of yap. thought I found more loot crates, but it was just locked stuff. The loot crates have a very distinct look to them.
Rain, thank you for the 60 stream streak.
Sorry, I listen to you yap 7 hours straight every other day and twice on weekends. Yeah. You sure do.
Dune is still on sale.
Can't say I've ever gotten past a 10 stream streak on any other stream. Really? I'm not gonna repeat that. Zin. Usually known to appear for a week and disappear for a year.
I'm not surprised.
Hate it here. Yeah, we all know what you read. Yeah, if you want to know what I'm talking about, just read what Zendaya said to Rain. That's crazy. But also true. I mean, what? That's crazy. Why would you say that? Whoa, that's just wild. What? Yes, I don't know lies. I didn't say you did. You did know? I don't know about that. I don't know if anybody believes you. You're beautiful. See you in 2028. Nah! Rain, you're not allowed to leave. You're stuck in the basement now. I will do it in honor of Rain. See y'all in a year. Wild, you're also in the basement now. How about you play Ark if you do that though? Wait. Nothing beats a hot corn dog? You know, honestly, corn dogs, based. I love corn dogs. They're fantastic. Good choice, Lilac. That's for the mods though, you can't do this to us? Oh no, there's plenty of people who are not mods who are in the basement. To be fair, most of them volunteered, but yeah, no, you're kind of like, you signed the contract, you're kind of stuck now. You had corn dogs for dinner tonight? Oh, thistle down. Good choice, good choice, good choice. I am not volunteering for this. Well, you're not volunteering. You just signed the contract. Voluntold again. Yep. What contract? Rin, you also signed the contract. Rin, Rain, and Wild, you all signed the contract. Rin amended the contract, but still signed it. Y'all stuck in the basement. Hi, Winged Wolf King. I bring these weapons for the murder of the worm. Weapons? I don't, I see you got a couple of knives and a gun, but I don't think that will help you against a worm. You need, like, atomics. Or 22 million volts of electricity. In like 3 basements, God help me. I was wondering what those tiny fine print was. What was on the contract? Don't worry, there's lots of benefits. But you just gotta stay in the basement. Pizza! Are you coming back to the Haga Basin? Haga! Should we go try and do a testing station? Pay your Dune taxes was on the contract? What? Taxes got abolished. Just how big is your basement? It's pretty big. It's pretty massive. Fits a dinosaur down there sometimes, so gotta be. And a cow. Do we get health benefits? Well, is staying at home and playing Ark and Dune and video games with Starry healthy? I think so. Very healthy for your mental healthiness. Right? On the way back and have achieved rank 20. Mission I got sent on was pretty cool. Ooh, fancy. I don't even... What am I at right now? Of course I cover it up with the Tarot ring. Oh, I'm almost to rank 19. I'm very, very close. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? I don't know if this has ever been good for my mental, Starry. What are you talking about? I encourage you, don't I? I only give you what you ask for. Doing Starry keeps me alive? Heck yeah! Currently charging my car at 11 p.m. in a school parking lot because I forgot to charge at work. Look, in a school parking lot, they have fast charging? That's kind of surprising. I wonder if they did that so that like they could earn money Rip. Well, I'm sorry that you're stuck in your car, Freak Job. I never asked for pain or being trapped in a basement. Pretty sure you asked for both of those things simultaneously. How? When you need evidence, the evidence is in the evidence is in your Steam library. Alright, so pizza. We need to pick what we're doing next, and I was thinking, do we want to do Grave of the Fireflies? I still need to get the blueprint for my boots, so we could give it a try. But we can also, you know, after that do more quests for like Blushing Cavern and Broodworks and places. What do you think? Ever since I met Starry, I've played 2 new games and I've never played games like them before, and I do enjoy the experience. And you came back to Final Fantasy XIV. So Dune, Arc, Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends. You played them all, Rain. You even tried Archeron. So that's 3 new games you never tried before. Never really left, played like every 2 months with friends. Grave of the Fireflies? Do you even have to ask? Okay. Just checking. Didn't get to where I am in FF alone, that's for sure. You've got Springing a Trap? Oh, did you already accept it? Well, I was thinking we would start with, oh shoot. I was thinking we would start with Grave of the Fireflies anyway. So if we do Grave of the Fireflies, then after we finish that, I'll be able to, you'll be able to share Springing a Trap with me, and then we'll probably have to unload our inventories, and then we'll have to go to Blushing Cavern. Look, my model doesn't have a lot of like bells and whistles, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a lot of like idle animations. My design is extremely simple on purpose, and so yeah, it's a lot of me just staring at things, because if I'm not moving, the model doesn't do too much but breathe. is toast. Well, technically that's not the model that has it. It's just an asset. Oh, Monty, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Heard Grave of the Fireflies was released as a double feature with My Neighbor Totoro. I don't think you know what you're I don't think you Nice try. Made some tea. Time to Imperial testing station for me. Did you get a snack? Did you get food? Rain? Did you eat something? Because you told me you only had a snack and you still needed dinner. So what are you doing now? It was a double feature. Look it up. Are you sure it wasn't Grove of the Fireflies or something like that? Something more on brand. Wait, Pizza, did we do level 4, you and me, before? Or did we do 3? Did we do... Thanks for the reminder. Rain, eat food, please! What is the point in living at your parents' house if you're not going to eat the food? I was gonna say, it's the truth. As someone who lived in my parents' house for 30 years of my life. I will, probably because my household is trying to make... Look! But that doesn't mean you shouldn't be eating. It just means that you can't be picky about what you're eating. However, I do recommend something substantial. Something not just like chips or cereal, but, you know, if you've got rice, make rice, you know what I mean? Like, do what you can with what you got. There are certain ingredients that can, you know, go further on a budget. You'll make some pasta. You're gonna put something else in the pasta to like make the pasta last longer, or you're gonna only do like a couple of noodles. You gonna add some like spinach, or I don't know what you got. Something to it. I think it was 3, 4 we had Rin with us, I think. Okay, what do you think, Pizza? What should we do? 3 or 4? 3? Is just so... I'm really bad. Got this vinaigrette from a restaurant that I've been enjoying is all, but I'll make lots. Do you not have any, like... Sometimes you say you're vegetarian, and other times you're like, I'm eating nuggies. So, 4, let's go bananas. Are you sure? This is gonna be pretty hard, but I guess we can do it. We've got better gear now. I've been trying to get better. It just may take me a while. I wouldn't expect it to be a fast run. Okay.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization.
You got any tofu? Ouch. Oh, oh no, that's too many explosions. That's too many explosions. What you think you're doing, huh? They keep meleeing me. Get out of here. You got your first dino? What is it, Wild JuiceTeaMusic? What'd you get? What kind of dino? Make an egg wrap with some bacon tomorrow. Make sure I get some protein in for you, Starry. Wait, why not add some eggs to your pasta with the vinaigrette? That actually... I know that sounds weird, but I think... Like if it's a balsamic vinaigrette or even a spinach vinaigrette or something. With some egg in there? That doesn't sound bad at all. Sounds kind of good. A Triceratops, you'll never guess his name! Did you name it Sarah? Sarah the Triceratops? Is this a land before time? His name is I am a Triceratops. Beautiful. Sounds like you don't like the name. Don't know how to tame in art, just made a small shack and put the stuff I got from the beach in boxes away.
Shields up.
Crackle pop. my goodness. What does your Landsraad look like? Well, hi, Codelander. Hello, how are you? I'm not sure I can look at it at the moment. But, I will say it's the pity week. It's the pity week for my server. The team that has nobody on it is winning. On my server, one side won all 25. The past couple Landsraads in a row, we got all except one square. We were so close to a perfect bingo board. Everyone was sad. Okay. Alright. I guess we suffer. Nice one. Ooh. Doing it with only 2 people is actually a lot easier than with 3. I've been running these with like 4 people and 3 people, but it is so much easier with only 2. Whee! How much would you sell spice sand per sand? I don't currently participate in the what do you call it? The market? Whatever the heck it's called. The less people you have, the better? You mean the easier? I'm always in my inventory whenever the spice wears off, and then I don't get to see all the cool illusions.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas.
What's the fun in that? Fun in what? Of not participating in the market? I mean, I'm okay. They're selling for 40k per sand, so buying a full stack of 2500 costs 100 million. I'm not too surprised, but you can also get 2500 pretty easily. That seems pretty expensive. Oh, having less people for a testing station. I mean, I like actually beating it. So that's nice. Also, hi Jarl! Hello, how are you? Why you bonking? I know that's like kind of what you do, you bonk and you know things, but... All that dupe Solari needs to be used on something? Oh my god. They actually removed the people who duped Solari, they deleted their Solari inventories. They are now at 0 Solari, or at least they were as of, you know, the patch where they got rid of that exploit. They literally like went in and deleted every single Solari to their name. They didn't leave them with like, oh, we left you 50k, or oh, we left you 1 mil because that's reasonable. They just said, you are at 0 Solari. Good luck. And that was just the people who only slightly offended or possibly did it by accident. The ones who were like telling people how to do it and like duping like to insane amounts, they were completely banned from the game. finally happened, Blue? At long last, a gamer finally looked up. They had to double back when they realized they looked directly at my drone. They finally looked up. Oh no! Did they get you, or did you still get them? Doesn't remove all the salary they gave to other people. I mean, there would be a transaction history, so it's possible, but maybe they didn't want to punish the people who, like, were selling stuff.
Your recent actions have shifted the perception of your capability. The Duke has observed, and he requires your presence for a matter of heightened strategic sensitivity. Attend him at the Eriakeen residence without delay.
Sure thing, Thufir. I'll get right on that, definitely. Double back to get my drone, delay them long enough to get absolutely mulched by my teammates, but you know what? They get credit for looking up that counts. I mean, now they're gonna be aware, right? You taught one more gamer how to look up. You're doing the good work out there, Jarl. Lies, gamers never look up? See, that's been the rule. That's been the rule, Pizza. Gamers never look up, right? But you know what? A gamer looked up today. It's nuts that there are people out there with full grade 5 stuff. Hi, Clever Pig. Hello, how are you? I had to do a double take on what you were saying. Grade 5? Not, you know, tier 5, which is, yeah, easy enough. But, grade 5? I'm lucky if I have a grade 1! Yeah, there's definitely a really big, gap right now between the players with the most power and the players with the no power. Like that, at grade 1. They just have 20 level 21 labs on farm solo even. Well, I will say that something I have learned is that the labs are so much easier solo because so many fewer enemies will chase you, basically. It spawns so many fewer enemies. I just did a level 4 lab with 2 people. And it was much easier than what I have been doing, which is a level 4 lab with 3 or 4 people, which is insanely hard. Insanely hard. It's harder than it should be. Look, I'm not the greatest player, I'll admit it, but I should be able to at least get to level 5, and I can't. I haven't done a level 5 yet. I have barely completed level 4. And what is it, like 4 times we've done a level 4? But 3 out of 4 of those times I died on the final boss fight, so I don't really count those as me having completed them. Maybe it's 5 times, and 3 out of 5 I was dead. But the last 2 times we've done a level 4, wait, not counting what we just did just now. So I guess I'm 50-50. I guess I'm getting better. But the point is, it's really hard. Have you tried getting good? I upgraded my gear, and that helped a lot. You have full grade 5? No, you have full Mach 5, which is very different, Rain. You don't have grade 5. Left game couple months before the chapter 3 dropped and have not had the gumption to go back yet to learn the new stuffs. Been watching others play a bit though. Oh, you haven't played any of chapter 3 yet? Oh my goodness, Clever Pig. I would highly recommend you come back for chapter 3. If you enjoyed chapter 1 at all, or even if you were like a little disappointed with chapter 2, come back for 3. Everything is so much better. However, there is an upper limit that once you've done it all like a million times, then you're like, okay, I'm repeating the same 5 quests on repeat. But I will say, initially it is very, very fun. The story, I have not actually done it yet. I've been so busy with all the other stuff. But they added a secondary skill tree. So like on your skill tree, you know, you have this. But then at the bottom here, they have specializations. You may have seen this already, but you complete quests for the Landsraad, and then you get levels in crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, or sabotage. It's really weird they named it sabotage in my opinion. I think it should be subterfuge, but maybe they thought subterfuge was just too big of a word for people or something. I don't know. Time to go full saboteur. So what you want to pay attention to is what each specialization gives you, and you have to do quests to like grind it out. Is there a limit to the levels you can achieve in those? All the way up to 100. So it's a long time, and I haven't been hardcore focusing on just one, but I was primarily focusing on exploration and combat. But now my combat is level 37, which is pretty high. In my opinion, it's pretty high, but don't ask chat what their levels are. But like exploration gives you more backpack volume capacity. Gathering gives you a more mining yield and compactor yield. And crafting gives you more crafted item durability. What? Hell in a handbasket. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? You are my 4,300th follower. 4.3k! Thank you so much for being my 4,300th follower! I really appreciate that. Yay! In theory, you could just get to 100 in all 5 specs is what I'm trying to ask. Oh, yes! You can get to 100 in all 5 specs. And it's a little bit of a grind to get there. You're not meant to do it in a day, that is for sure. Or even 3 days, or even a week, or even, yeah. So, the limits for how quickly you can level the specializations is, in the Landsraad, you complete, you know, the Landsraad quests, which, you may or may not have seen these, but there is Landsraad quests for each section: crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, and sabotage. And then you select one and you say accept, and then you select which house you want to complete that quest in the name of. I'm not gonna grab it at the moment because I think Pizza was gonna share another quest with me. And then you go complete the quest, but you can only do 35 per Landsraad session thingy. I think it's I'm not quite I've never hit the cap, but it's 35 quests that you can get specialization experience for. Yeah, anyway. Sounds like it would make for some crazy potent characters. It can, but it's fine because everybody can get there. The main thing that's really cool about leveling the combat specialization, I will say, is that every once in a while, one of the rewards is you get more skill points, and those skill points, of course, can be spent leveling out your skill trees. So I have 3 points right now, and I can put them into blade damage. So you can get a little further in the skill trees. I don't know if you get enough points to fully fill out all the trees. I think it still doesn't get you quite there, but it certainly helps make you stronger, which is important because of the infinitely scaling testing stations that are repeatable labs for you to get those graded blueprints and stuff. You were? Well, Pizza, you said you picked up a quest so that you had 3 already, so I couldn't, or you were gonna have 3 when I did the Grave of the Fireflies with you. You said you had another one. Was it Decapitation Strike? Do you have the same? My tune is level 200 before I left, so free skill points would be interesting. Allow for stronger hybrid builds, I bet. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Mine is level 185. Sorry, it's behind the chat. You can't see it, but it's 185. Where does the blueprint say it's grade? So Rain, you won't be getting graded blueprints yet because the graded blueprints are only at tier 6. So let me switch to this. So they are the purple blueprints, right? These are the special ones. So there's Mach 1, 2, or sorry, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 is Duraluminum. Oh, you're tier 4 right now because you're on aluminum, right? So you are on tier 4. Then there's tier 5, and then there's Plastanium, which you can only get by going out into the deep desert, or going to the testing stations, or going to the Landsraad mission areas. But then on the blueprint, do you see on the right hand corner of the purple part of the image where it has the helmet, do you see how there's like a little circle around the number? And how only one of the chunks of the circle is lit up? That is a grade 1 Forge Helmet blueprint. Grade 1. You can also see it at the bottom there. It says grade level 1 out of 5. Springing a trap? Ah, springing a trap. Okay, let me exit out of my menu and then you can share it with me. I am ready. I've nothing graded. That's because you have no tier 6, Rain. You're not there yet. You gotta get yourself upgraded to Duraluminum. You gotta be Duraluminum, not just aluminum. and then you'll be tier 5, and then you gotta go do the stuff, but you gotta unlock those Landsraad quests with the Atreides stuff. Gotta get to, what, rank 4? Rank 5? Somewhere in there. It unlocks the Landsraad. Pizza? Pizza! Did you share it with me and I just didn't? Oh, there it goes. Thorvald. Personal contribution, 4,000. Great. Gotta get that compact compactor. Compact compactor. Okay, Pizza, I think you don't have field test, or did I share field testing with you? And share them all. Mission shared. You're doing the house quest right now. Well, that's good. Well, I guess we're going to the Blushing Cavern. Need the grade 0 plus stadium stuffs before going to the crazy labs, I imagine, unless you're crazy skilled. Yeah, you would need at least plus stadium. I mean, you can do it on tier 5. I wouldn't. Because I was struggling really hard, and then I finally got all my gear upgraded, and it was a big help. But you could probably ask the more gamery gamers. Well, not to say I'm not a gamer. I am a gamer. I'm just I'm easily distracted and often stun locked. So I just gotta say, use melee for the mobs and use guns for the boss. That's it. That's my advice. Melee for mobs. Guns for the boss. Not the full try-hard sweaty gamer girl. Oh, I try hard all right. Doesn't get me anywhere, but I am crazy skilled. Crazy skilled at getting eaten by Shy Haluda every 5 minutes. What? You say something? Was using tier 5 armor until just now. Finally have all tier 6 armor. You were still wearing Duraluminum, Pizza? You hadn't switched to Plastanium yet? I thought you were wearing Syndicate gear. Isn't Syndicate... Hold on. Hold on. Never actually been eaten? Only been eaten once and cause my game crashed at the start? I'm sorry about that. Oh no, Syndicate is Duraluminum. Oh, you're right. I was doing the same thing then. I was doing the same thing, and only recently I upgraded to Plastanium. You're right, Pizza. We did the same thing. We were both wearing Syndicate gear for quite a while, but honestly, I think before I went into the first testing station, I may have been actually still wearing Curse? I don't know. It was not good enough though. I had to upgrade to Syndicate and then upgrade to Plastadium. And now I'm wearing Forged, which is very nice. I like fire mitigation. And heat protection. Was doing the deep desert PvP testing stations and it's still super wild till I got some decent drops. Yeah, well that happens. Am I still super addicted to spice? I am. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spice. It used to cost only 4 food, now it's 6 to fill the bar. I'm addicted to spice. Wow, that was the greatest launch ever. Definitely 10 out of, oh my god. Pizza, I go in not caring because I killed them fast before they hit me. Oh? Oh? Rain gonna carry me? Piggyback or princess carry, both work. Oh my gosh, level 3 addicted to spice. Sheesh. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spice. We're getting raided by a Nekonari. Nekonari is raiding in and we're invited to the tea party. Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Heartopia. What is Heartopia? What is... But Neko, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing the video game. And for those of you who don't know me, hi raiders, welcome in. For those of you, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. I'm not forgetting my intro. Hello, hello. It's nice to meet you. I didn't say everything out of order and throw myself off. That'd be really weird. Multiplayer life sim? Multiplayer life sim? Oh? Like you're simulating real... Wait, is this... Okay, when you say multiplayer life sim, do you mean like IMVU? Is that what you mean? Okay, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We are playing some Dune Awakening, which is currently 40% off on Steam. And I have to say this bit, you can buy it through my Xsola link if you are interested in playing the game. Or if you have a friend who's interested in playing the game. If you buy it through Xsola, they give you a Steam game key and you can give it to a friend or a streamer you like or, you know, your mom. Like a multiplayer Sims? IMVU was a little different, Starry, and I'm ashamed that I know what it was. No shame, Rain. No shame. Only hot outfits and awesome couches. Kind of like Animal Crossing and Stardew. Oh. Hi, Laudable Newt. Hot outfits? I see, Starry, I see. What do you mean? You can build yourself a house and do hobbies? Ooh. I like hobbies. Pizza, did I just see you overshoot that? Or did you... That looked pretty, questionable. But you also see others playing at the same time? Huh, interesting. Are there like quests and goals, or like can you talk to NPCs, or can you date NPCs, or is it very chill, or is it kind of grindy? Sorry, I have all these questions about it because I have no idea. Oh, oh, false start, Pizza, false start, mulligan. That was a perfect landing. Touching Grass Simulator is real? It's real? Well, I don't think it's fake. Neko is just playing it. Touching sand? Yeah, touching sand, not grass. Doi. Touching spice? I'm sorry, Pizza. Did I just cause you to get exploded off the mountain? Oh no. I'm sorry, Pizza. It's because of my, is it my Saboteur? The amount of points I have in Saboteur makes traps go off. Or is it Explorer? It makes traps take longer to go off. So when I trip them, they take longer and to explode, and then that keeps catching people because they think like, oh, it's not triggered yet. And it's like, yes it is, it's just got a longer timer. You just murdered Pizza. I hope not, but I think it did knock Pizza off the mountain. There's a main story, but not a whole story to it yet. You can talk to NPCs, it's pretty chill. Oh, well that's very interesting. I'll have to check that out. Neko, please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. It's very important, streamer. Also, what the heck? Oh my gosh, you have a Ditto, but the Ditto is the same exact, like, oh, well, not the same. It's very, very close. It's one shade lighter than your name, Neko. That's so cute. Pizza? Pizza said... Oh. I flew all the way over before you? Oh! Oh, so you're already down there. Here I was thinking I was waiting for you. You were the one who tripped the thing and then it exploded. Sorry to never murder me in Dune only. In 14 she reduces me to atoms. Do be careful. That's the spot where I fell through the world and had to unstuck. The heavy fell through. Yeah. So that hole is still there, and I forgot to tell Funcom about it. I should probably report it as a bug somehow. I don't know how though. How do you report something like this without sending a video? Also, why didn't I get full credit? Oh, because we didn't kill the heavy, so now we didn't get all 100% of the people. He's just falling for eternity, too. So I guess we gotta find some other chum to get a murder on. That'll do. Love this run. You like Blushing Cavern? Or specifically springing a trap. And, oh right, we still have to do field testing. We did false flag strike, springing a trap. Now, field testing. Spike Hilt sword dress up like a sword of sorrows? I believe it's Spike Hilt. Yep, Spike Hilt sword dressed up as Sword of Seven Sorrows. I like the Sword of Seven Sorrows, it's very cool. Sword of Seven Sorrows was the first sword where I was like, I want to use a sword instead of a knife. I don't mess up. Not enough vertical lift. Oh, oh, oh. Let's redirect. Redirect. There we go. Loot. Love all the bladed weapons. All of them. I have had to seriously improve upon my ability to use the melee combat in this game. Sword has a tradie skin that looks really cool. I have the Chom sword and the clone cleaver and the Sword of Seven Sorrows and then the default. I don't have the Atreides one. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. How do you get the Sword of Seven Sorrows? That skin looks cool. It's very cool, and you'll get it from the main quests. Oh, I was holding forward on... I messed up. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Do 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 do. Wah! Just got home from concert, but want to say hi before I fall asleep. Ooh, well, I hope you had a really fun time at the concert. You definitely deserve to treat yourself. Might be able to get 4 parries on some of the new lab mobs. That might be interesting. What, before you have 4? I mean, maybe. You can parry an enemy forever. Okay. What do we got? We got decapitation, strike. And we also got another grave of the fireflies. And we also got a geyser dragon. I'm glad you had so much fun, Radish. That's very good. Spiked hill causes a bleed on parry, so they tend to die after 3 parries. Not in my experience. Are you assuming shielded or unshielded? Harlequin, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Because you miss half your parries? Oh yeah, do I? I mean, you're not wrong. But I swear, I am clicking it. I am right clicking. It should be parrying. It's not exactly responsive. Okay, I think we gotta go back to Haga Basin to pick up Kaiser and give Kaiser the quests. Kaiser, are you still on the Haga Basin? Any melee mob you parry, it makes them bleed, and each time if stacks increase severity up to 4 times, but old mobs never live through, like through parry? I mean, I could test it out for you, because we're gonna go into a testing station, but, it just says successful block, not parry. So... I don't know. Maybe it's both. Hope you sweet beans have been having fun with Dune. So much fun with Dune. In Haga, getting spice. Okay, we definitely need more spice. Because last week we didn't gather, like, the amount of spice we had been gathering for the last couple weeks, and it, well, we're below 1,000 spice melange right now, and that's kinda a problem. She's coming addicted to 4 games and one of them are toxic. Is it League? You know, Radish also is addicted to League. Just regular block didn't seem to proc the bleed back then anyway. Okay. Can no longer hear the word parry without hearing mail from Claire Obscure. I'm sorry for your losses. The low spice gauge is activated. Yep. Legit the only thing I know about Dune. Giant worms. To be fair, that was what I knew about Dune before I watched Dune Part 1 and Part 2. And then I found out that Funcom was making a survival crafter game based on Dune, and I was like, I want to play that! And everyone was like, good, because we want to play that too! And I was like, good! And then... yeah, I've been looking forward to this game for a long time, so... I'm very glad. Hyped for part 3! Yes! Hyped for part 3! Starry just calling out my ugly house? Starry has impeccable taste, so I also feel called out. Radish. Radish, I know you said you were just popping in quickly, but, if you wait just a moment, I'm gonna let you also be the judge of, just a moment. Let me just get these here wings off the ground. Here you go, Radish. You see this thing on top of this pillar? My landing platform? Okay, Rain, why would you land here? When you can just land here. It's like a cake of some sort. Yes, it's very rectangular. You do actually. Realized after I made it. Are you also aware that, like, this is mostly ceiling? It's only like a 3x4, but you expanded it. Only on the upper level, not on the lower level. And then there's the staircase. The stairs to nowhere. If it makes you feel any better, Rain. This box I have to stare at all the time. This thing, that's Rin's. It's definitely an attempt. Sandstorm would blow that thing right off the pillar. One would hope. Haven't gotten stuff to make house look nice yet. You like Rin's? This one is what I built for the guild hall. It's ambitious, Rain. Box spaces rise up. No! No boxes! Put a roof on it! Put a roof on it! Even if, you know, it's only the edges of it. Do something! I had a roof, but it was dark. But your base is so tiny! Just make a light! Make a light? Ain't nobody got time for that? Oh my god. Mostly been questing getting to aluminum finally this last week. Thought they didn't give you enough lights in the game. Well, they don't give you enough lights, for like a small, like for a large base like mine, but they give you enough for a tiny base. One the size of Rain's can easily be lit up. We're extra upset today. Reached 10 feet from me 2 seconds after landing. I mean, that was happening to me a couple weeks ago. There's a highlight of it. Sleep time for me. Have a great stream, Starry. Clever Pig, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oop, ad break. Just needs to find a way to hurt my feelings once an hour? What do you mean? What do you mean? I would never. I need 15 spice for this one, but I haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm also very close. So once we do Grave of the Fireflies, I'll have it. You would never, eh? No, I would never. Because if I was actually hurting your feelings, you would tell me. Would I? I hope you would. I'm not trying to actually be mean. Rain, you're just a little guy. I would. I should hope so. What can I say? I'm the youngest of 3 siblings. And before you open your mouth and say, oh, the youngest got so much lenience, I was actually in trouble constantly. And it was always, how dare you do whatever to your sister? It was never, why did you react that way to your sister doing terrible things to you? It was always, why did you do that? And never, why did sister do that to you? Doesn't mean to anyone except me she has killed me. I have not killed you. Are you ready to accept quests, Kaiser? Can I count on you to be not in your inventory for a moment so that I can share some quests with you? So that you can join us if you want to? Was that your plan, to join us? You did say, I dream of it, so it may sound like you wanted to join us. It was the plan. Okay, so are you ready to accept some quests? I don't want to share them and then you'd be like, I didn't get them. Schmorder. Schmorder! I was 2 until my mom had 1 more kid years later. Oh, I know several people who've gone through that. Not only is my dad and my uncle, they have a younger brother who's also obviously my uncle, but he's significantly younger than them. And then yeah, I just know several people who that's happened to. Like my cousins also, funnily enough, same older uncle. He then did that to his own kids. It's just kind of funny if you think about it, because my 2 cousins, it was just the 2 of them, and then divorce, remarriage, new baby. Like 20-year gap between my uncle and his youngest brother, and then my uncle's youngest kid and new baby kid who's now like 8. But anyway, the point is I know a lot of people with that kind of a gap situation. And that's just the ones who are blood related to me. It's always easiest to pick on the sweetest beans, and it's not right. Yeah. It's because Rain is so sweet. Definitely because Rain is sweet. And not because Rain is purposefully a gremlin who likes to be told off. Push the button? Okay, see, I was waiting for you to give the all clear, Kaiser. Alright, Kaiser, I am going to share the quests with you. Sharing quest, Grave of the Fireflies. Now I am also sharing quest, Decapitation Strike. The oldest was my dad's first son, so he's not related to my little sis, but he was 10 years older than me, and my niece is older than... Okay, wait. You should have said that in order from oldest to youngest instead of all over the place. But I get it. Told I'm actually a pretty sweet person. You can be. I don't know what they're smoking. You can be sweet. When you're not being a gremlin. Oh, hell in a handbasket. Sorry, I just saw your question. I don't advertise what server that I'm playing on because I don't want to have to deal with like bad actors and whatnot. I know a lot of people are really concerned about the server merges coming up. Even as a Funcom creator, I don't really have a lot of extra information about that. Yeah. New wing mod in the prize pool. Yeah. I think that one is for Thorvald. Yeah. Hummingbird wing module Mach 5. My my Scout Thopter is really in desperate need of a upgrade. You were talking about bases is going to invite you to show you my base, but it's all good. Oh, I see. Like if we happened to be on the same like world, you were gonna invite me to come to your siege. I think I understand. Holy cow, we're almost broke. Need to replace mine, so this would be nice, but I'm guessing we get one. I'm guessing we get the blueprint. But yeah, that... Ooh, what if you only get one? Hadn't thought about that. I'm gonna leave that there, actually. I was gonna bring it with me so that when we unlocked it, I could just use it, but we'll be back after we do Grave of the Fireflies anyway. Kaiser, have you really been processing your own spice all the way back at your base? Do you have a large... or... yeah, a large spice? Because... if you're doing it in a smaller one, it's much less efficient. No processor at all? Oh, okay. 7,500 is all we need this time instead of 10k. There's a 25% reduction. But the, it's only gonna be for the next 18 hours. People really don't want to do the sabotage quest, let me tell you. Let me bring what I got. I mean, I thought if you were coming all the way over here that you would bring what you got, and then we could head out. I'm going to take my old butt to bed. Night-night, friends. Radish. You're so silly. Radish, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I love you. Need to use my assault thopter? Oh, that makes sense. But you can also just leave your assault thopter here and then take it back with you later. Okay. I wonder if it would be faster for you, Kaiser, to just, you know, fly off that side of the map and then go on the overland map, go around to the other side, and then fly in over here. Nah, Radish! What the heck? Never mind, Kaiser. It's all good. Doo-doo-doo. Not that slow. Yeah, I know. Phantom, thank you for the head pads. Just waiting for Kaiser to show up. Just waiting. Do I have permission? I don't think I do. Gonna have to unload it yourself. I don't have permission to your assault. Oh, hey! Now we're talking! Wait, who has the highest level of those of us who are on, for the... I guess it doesn't really matter unless you're very, very high level. It doesn't matter unless you're like level, is it 56? 50? Wait, no, crafting. Superior chemical yield. The chemical refinery. Does that count as a spice refinery? I don't think it does. Superior spice. Unless you're level 45. 45, I think, is where it's at. Oh, no, wait. If you're level 12. Anybody level 12? 12 or better? In crafting? Can't log on and, just to press... Oh, can log on long enough to press button if you want, then I'm heading to sleep. Yes, Zin, if you don't mind logging on just to press the button, I would appreciate that. I'm gonna disable it so that it doesn't accidentally get pressed right away. We're gonna let Zin log on and press the button since Zin has what, level like 50, 60, no wait. What level are you again? Level 8 of 58 or something? But yeah, Zin's gonna come push the button to do the crafty thing. In the meantime, Kaiser, do you have a combat quest for the Blushing Cavern? Crafting is my next endeavor after I get 20 Explorer. Oh. 74 Zindani! Oh my gosh! So, Zindani gets plus 10%. Plus 20%. Plus 20%. Because if you're at 74, then you're about to get the Crafter's Helm variant. And then at 85, you'll get the plus 10, which gets you to 30% total. Which is crazy. Twice as many permits when learning a schematic. That's pretty cool. Also a random boost to output, I believe. Yeah, bonus yield chance. I'm talking about the bonus yield chance for Spice Refinery, not just the it goes faster.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, Kaiser. Do you have a exploration quest or combat quest that are for Blushing Caverns? I hadn't even finished asking the question, Kaiser. So I'm not gonna accept that no. You didn't say explore before. You're right. I expanded it. Yes. Okay, so you have a exploration quest for Blushing Caverns.
Sector weather alert.
Alright.
A large
If you don't
sandstorm
mind
is approaching.
sharing that while we wait for this sandstorm to blow over, we're gonna go to Grave of the Fireflies first, though, but you can share that with me and Pizza. Pizza, you ready? Always ready for murder. Kaiser, share the quest. Share the quest. So we found the cope. What cope? Opa fire, thank you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so now we have Opa Fire, Grave of Fireflies, and Decapitation Strike. We're gonna go to Grave of the Fireflies. Bottom left of the rad squares, the Landsraad squares. This one? Oh, cope. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a weapon. The way that hearing a sandstorm is coming would make me stay inside all the time. Sandstorm. 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 Ah! Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the copium. Gonna find out. Brave beans too. Yeah. Brave beans. To testing station 136. Machine is going. Please fuel up my place later. Off to sleep I go. Okay. Zindani, thank you so much for logging on and pushing the button. But thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Wait, why are we here? Why are you asking why we're here? What do you mean, why are we here? Just to suffer, obviously, Kaiser. You can share your quest. Now I did. I literally told you earlier, be prepared to accept the quests. We are going to the grave of the fireflies. Accept the quest, please. Oh my gosh, please. I even said, we have Opa Fire, Grave of the Fireflies, and Decapitation Strike. You are killing me. Did you give me yes, Decap, Grave, Opa Fire. You can see on my screen right now if that helps you. Ope, Grave, Decap. Spring a trap because I asked you about... You said you didn't have a combat quest for... Okay, we will do that as well. We will do springing a trap as well. Here's the problem. Let me guess, now you have to abandon one. So we have to go complete a quest before we can do this. Hi, Starry. I low-key thought this was Final Fantasy VII. What? No, this is Dune Awakening. Hi, sorry. It's whatever. No! Guys! Why are you like this? No. We can go do a different quest, check it off, and then get you this quest. Oi, oi, oi. Come back. Come back. So are you suffering from jaundice? You look like you got some yellow. Is you a Are you saying that being a star... What? Kaiser, come on. If you don't have the quest, there's no point in taking you in here. Come on. Let's go to the Broodworks, since you have Decapitation Strike, right? I mean, gear. Yeah, but gear and quest, see? You have Decapitation Strike. I don't know, man. Bad joke. Really bad. Really bad. Kaiser, do you or do you not have decapitation strike? I need to hear yes, okay, you do have it. Then Broodworks we go. Let's do a quest so that we can share the quest with you. Man. I'm gonna need a cookie for this. You've been live 5 hours already? No, I've been live 5 minutes. Yes, I've been live 5 hours already. Thank you for the 5 streams, Starry. Sorry, I shouldn't be sassy, but yes, 5 hours already. Rookie numbers. Fail, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Go more? Is that a command or a question? I was too far away. I think we killed it. Not enough? I mean, 6 hours is my sort of usual amount of time. Come on, dude. Am I? I was about to parry the guy when you hit him in the back, so he stopped his attack. Starry, are you gonna play Resident Evil 9? Absolutely not. No way in hell. Hope that answers the question. Scaredy cat? Yep. Pretty open about the fact that I don't play horror games. I play Repo and Phasmophobia. That is horror game enough for me. Sorry, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I can be a streamer if you don't overreach the horror game content. If I don't play a ton of horror game content, am I really a streamer? Guess I gotta turn in my my streamer privilege. Not a real streamer, I guess. Oh, overreact. Yeah, I I know we're kind of joking about it, but like, I don't like filling my head with those scary images because in the past I've gotten really bad nightmares and stuff, so I don't play horror games. I don't enjoy horror games. I don't enjoy horror movies. I don't enjoy anything horror. Not really my vibe. I guess I was kind of noticing the bleed was stacking on that parry that I was doing. You play Nancy Drew, which is horror game enough for me. Boat horn. Oh boy. Don't do horror anything. It's poking fun at streamer content. Yeah. It is true though. People think they need to play horror games and be terrified out of their wits and whatnot. And you know, if that's the content they want to be making and that's an okay choice for their own mental health, then power to them. But for me, I don't like having nightmares, and I'd like to keep it that way. Gotta play popular games on release? And what? Compete with the 50 million other streamers who are also playing the popular game on release? You know how many times a new game comes out and I look at my follower list to raid somebody and they are playing like the latest game and I'm like, I already know my chat does not want spoilers for this game, so why would I raid them? My nightmares have me, and that's scary enough. Wait, isn't you? How was it even letting you enter? Oh, I guess you can enter these ones without having a quest. Well, I play newest game when you can play Dune. To be fair, I did play Dune when it was newest game. Been playing it since it was newest game. Alright, Kaiser. Accept the dang quest. I watched Jaws in 4th grade and didn't go in the ocean for 5 years, and I lived on a beach town. No horror for this guy. When I was a little kid, and, you know, Lord of the Rings came out, my mom had already read the books to me twice. She read The Hobbit twice, and she read the trilogy once to us as kids. And, when I watched The Fellowship of the Rings, I was terrified of Gollum. And I even knew who he was. I knew the whole story. I knew it all. I'd already, you know, read the books. Like, my mom read them to us. And, I was terrified of Gollum. But then Twin Towers came out and I liked Gollum instead. But it was a problem for a while. I couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep for weeks. Started using just my sword now. I'm fast clearing. I think I figured it out. Mobs get swords, bosses get guns.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136.
Unless that boss also has a shield. In which case, good heckin' luck.
Practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of safety.
But it was Dune, so it's an exception. It's a survival crafter, so it's an exception. You can play a survival crafter on release, but you cannot play like a single player story game on release because you will have, yeah, a whole new audience, but you will also lose many people who don't want spoilers. I purposely hold off for a couple weeks on new patches in Final Fantasy XIV because I'm trying to help my community avoid spoilers. So while everyone else is shoving all the new content in their faces and they're having to avoid watching them, they can come by my stream and not have to worry about, you know, it being patch day and them not able to play it yet, or, you know. I'm not a streamer who is, you know, big on spoiling for other people. I'm not a I gotta play it first kind of streamer. That's not my thing. I'm a don't worry, no spoilers here. Unless it's several weeks after the content. In which case, you had your chance. Come on. Oh, that was too soon. Alright. I don't think he's bleeding. Just saying. Didn't seem like the bleed was getting applied. Oh, come on, I was far enough away from that grenade. Beating me up.
Shields up.
You are based for that, thank you. Which I appreciate, heck yeah. Try really hard to give people the chance to play content on their own before I go and I spoil it for them. Some of the movies that stuck with me the most for horror, Fly and Hollow Man as a kid, and then as a teen, the movie Teeth. Yeah, I have seen neither of those. In middle school, for my friend's birthday, she really loved horror movies. She requested that we watch The Messengers. You know, the Kristen Stewart movie. We watched it twice within 24 hours. It was a slumber party. I couldn't sleep for ages. I had not only nightmares, but daytime hallucinations. It's not good. If you have an overactive imagination and a really vivid imagination, don't subject yourself to things that will cause you harm. Just don't do it. Okay, that time the bleed worked. No, the bleed is definitely getting applied. If I just sit here and block the whole time. It will take a long time, but the bleed is definitely applied. Ow. So it's a block or a parry. Bleed was definitely getting applied. Sorry, I only killed 2 that time. Is bleed percent base damage or fixed? I do feel like there's a lack of information on that sort of a thing. Oh. Howdy. You know what I just remembered? We have Discord movie night next week. That's crazy. Discord movie night on March 27th. Is it a bunch of movies? We typically watch 2 movies. Usually I plan way in advance what movie we're gonna watch, but I may have forgot to pick a movie. But I just had an idea. If I am able to find it. It should be almost every movie's on Amazon at least, but I have an idea for at least one movie. What about Master of Disguise? Oh, that was the wrong button. Spice time!
I feel bad. How about you? I need help here!
Oh no. No, 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 no! 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 It's not fair! Woo! They finally synced that up with her ability. Oh shoot. Woo! I just barely dodged that homing missile. Whee! Aw, my turret was destroyed. Oh my goodness. I was really worried for a second there when I went down. Oh. Oh. I was really, really worried there for a second. Oh man. Yeah, unfortunate timing that the boss had ads out and started flying. So no one was looking at the boss to pull it down, but you know, it's a shared responsibility. How long have we had this emote? First time I've seen it. I added it like maybe 2 weeks ago at this point. Everybody was talking about capybara. I think I spelled capybara wrong. I think I put 2 P's instead of 1, but everybody was talking about capybara, and I remembered that Moo really likes to use that capybara emote. And so I added it. Sorry it's late and you're cute. Well, friend, do you have to go to sleep? Because it's like 4 AM for you. She's so plump. Yep. Very plump. No? No? Are you sure? Sounds like sleepy time, friend. Sounds like big sleepies. Funny thing about making words into emotes, I remember my brief time where they said that due to their communal mods, my squats emote turned into twerking on their screens. I am not surprised. There's a channel in chat, sometimes the emote for the word is HTE and it messes with me all the time. Yeah, because you type too fast, Wild. Instead of the... It's an emote for the. Just straight up the. Like it just replaces it. It's like autocorrect for you. I don't even bat an eye anymore. I just accept it. Kind of like when I like go into any Marvel Rivals streamers chat and every time I say the word but, like B-U-T, like in exception of, it always is just, you know, Malice's booty. It's just Invisible Woman's booty. Every time. Just have to learn to live with it sometimes. Apparently a bunch of folks have the phrase set to a very specific emote, so can't even use the word from. What the heck? It shouldn't do that if it's like connected to another word. I need 15 spice. So I leveled up combat.
Spice melange to keep me cool.
Sorry, quick art question. Okay, quick art answer. What's up? What is it? What happened? Who died? See a dino tameable, but I never did anything to it. You mean you just see an unconscious dino? Maybe somebody else is taming it? Or it could be a passive tame. Do you know what kind of dino it is? But it's unconscious, you said. Someone might already be taming it. Passive tame. Mm-hmm. Oh, Pagomastics? Pale. I would stay away from the Pagomastics unless you plan on taming one. Because how you tame one is you put food in the last slot of your hotbar and it takes it from you. And then when you don't get it back, it eats it. Yeah, streamer specific. Wild trash can died a lot. Sounds like friendship to me. Everything is friend-shaped if you try hard enough. Even other players. Death 40, oh my gosh, Pale. Well, I'm glad you're not letting it get you down. Poor Pale's an expert at dying in Ark now. But you can check that stat? I am assuming Pale has just been counting. Kaiser, you said springing a trap? Starry friendship means I need to make unconscious. Oh, I'm gonna delete that. What the heck? Oh my gosh, at least only say something like that when I'm actually playing Ark. You don't do that in this game. You don't do that anywhere. What the heck? That's... Kaiser, you gotta be careful. You gotta be more careful than that. I'm surprised Automod didn't get that. It did not come across the way you intended at all. Woo! Alright. Springing a trap and false flag strike. Just give her some cheese. You can fascinate a woman with a gift of cheese. That's the funniest line I've ever... Oh, pick me up, I'm scared. See, giant buggo I want. Oh yeah, the giant buggo you want? Is it the Lamantria or is it the other one? Also, Oz, what are you doing up so early? It's too early, you should sleep. The one that shoots poison? Oh, the really big, nasty looking one? Okay. Kaiser. Did you get the quests I shared with you? I'm trying to share quests with you. Kaiser. 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 Exit. Exit your inventory. Exit. Exit so that I can share these quests with you, please. Please. Kaiser. Kaiser. I just want to do one more blushing cavern. There, and I already have it. Okay, but you... Okay, you're already there. I should have noticed you weren't even on the same map. Alright, pizza, we gotta roll. Haha, get it? Pizza roll.
Pizza roll.
You went back, I didn't need to. It's not my fault you don't pick up any loot. You know, some of those bodies, they drop plastanium and stravidium, and it's not very much, but it does add up if we all pick it up. You know what I'm saying? One player ahead of you in the queue. How could you? Still have 100 VO. No, you don't. Ain't no way. Content to get my body invert me running scared. I was definitely content when you fell off the boat the other day. On Thursday when Pale fell off the boat. Oh my god. And I didn't even notice till I had gone like all the way around the corner. Kaiser, do you have all 3 of the quests? Do you have Opifire, Springing a Trap, and False Flag Strike? Bumping into everything scary in the swamps? Yep. I gave you Opifire, and you already had Springing a Trap. So did you get False Flag Strike? Did you get this? You have it! Wow! Alright. I get the feeling that, Yeah, let's start with false flag. Another death to the board. Got tag teamed by a gator and a titan. Titan? Hale needs a guardian. Little bit. You know, we all played V Rising, and I know a lot of y'all wanted to be like solo. And in V Rising, you know, it was easier solo, right? Same with Dune, it's a little easier solo, at least in the early levels. In Ark, if you are alone, you are literally playing hard mode. Hard mode. V Rising was hard as stuff solo. It was pretty hard solo. But the bosses had less health and stuff on solo. The difficulty was too hard. Only played it relaxed too. Well, that's why we didn't do brutal on the most recent V Rising. Yeah, but brutal was insane. My first time was on brutal. Yeah, so it was much more relaxed when you played on the more recent one, right? The bosses felt like they were balanced to be fought as a group. I agree, but in Ark, I would say that having somebody to watch your back is very helpful, particularly if you're like able to be in voice chat. So I do recommend that people at least have, you know, one other person in your tribe, especially to let's do springing a trap so that we only have to go down into the thing one time. Attempted it when we tried it on brutal. That's right, you didn't really play when we played it on normal difficulty. We played it on normal difficulty the first time, the second time we played on brutal, and the third time we played on normal, because brutal was honestly too hard for me personally. And if me as the streamer can't progress or, you know, have fun, then why am I streaming it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was pretty rough for me personally. I undershot it. We don't have an Ark voice chat in the Discord. You're right. I was planning on making an Ark one. You can use general gaming for now, but I should make one for Ark as well. That is an intention. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hate it when you're like just falling and the character doesn't cradle. To the last known location of the mentat. To the last known location of the mentat. To the last known location of the mentat. Bonjour, Kibber. Well, hello. How you doing? Petite chérie. My little cabbage. Will you do another ARC stream? I will next week. But the server's up, Kibber, if you are interested in playing. Don't worry, everyone. Y'all may be at like 40 deaths already, like Pale. But Kibber will very quickly outpace you in death count. You'll feel better. I'll beat you. Yep, sure will. Still at 0. Really, Monty? I'm at 1. Kaiser, don't forget to get the black box right here.
Kaiser, the black box. Did you make sure you got it?
Okay. Okay, Kaiser, don't fall through the map, okay? Don't fall through the map. Just don't be here. This is the bad spot. I am standing right where there is a hole in the map behind me. Don't want to go over there. I'm just saying. Don't do it. Be careful. I'm actually serious. Didn't you see me fall through the map last week? There's actually a hole there. And sometimes the heavy that spawns there, he also falls through the map too. Give it to the voices. You didn't see it? Oh my gosh. I think we clipped it. I think. I thought I asked maybe somebody clipped it, but I don't know if it got clipped. But last week I fell through the map and I was just falling eternally. So we had to do an unstuck. What's up, Kibber? Hey Kibber, did you know what 667 is? It's 2 numbers away from the better number. That's what it is. That's all it is. No. My age! Excuse you! Oh, you're a stinker. Kibber. Well, at least I'm not 12. The year you were born. That's not true either. What the hell? It's not my birthday. That's why we can't have things. No reference? No, I know, like, I understand it comes from a song which is referencing a police call sign for murdered on sight. And now the kids are saying that it means some of this, some of that. And it's the stupidest thing. And they literally invented it just to bother their older siblings and cousins and friends. He's 30 ancient. What the heck? I'm not at least 30. I am 30. Thought it was just some stupid TikTok thing. No. It's got a lot of depth. It comes from a rap song that's referencing a police call sign for murdered on sight, and I don't even know the song, but it somehow became some of this, some of that. Like, it's the same. It's like same. It's like saying same difference. It's really dumb. Don't understand it, and I don't want to. I have an obligation to learn new slang as a streamer, and I can't. She's at least at heart. What are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You think I want to grow up? You think I'm an old soul? Excuse you? The only old soul I am is I'd like to be, you know, dressing up old-timey and living a simpler life. But that... Starry, why does rain equal more megs? I don't know, but the storms on Ark have gotten more intense. Megs are thirsty. My brother is 3 years younger but had a light up baseball cap that said lit on it, so yeah, generational differences are out of this world right now. It makes a big difference, doesn't it? I love how I say my age and I lose like 5 people. Oh my god. Why can't you just like me for me? Look, people were for like years joking about me turning 30, and I said once I am, I will own it, but don't push me there before I'm there. You like me for me, Monty? I appreciate that. Okay. I am super tired though, and I just have not been getting any sleep because I've been staying up until ungodly hours. So I'm gonna go check on Zin's base, refuel it, and maybe make the rounds around the guildies bases and then call it. These people are not saying you're hag maxing right now. They have definitely said it a lot. In the past, like, 8 months, they've said it a lot. Old enough to know better and even older enough not to care. Oh, that's fair. Kibber, you're not pushing 30. You're pushing like 19. I'm just kidding. You're not pushing 30, Kibber. You're barely even able to drink in the States. I've known Kibber a long time at this point. Little rascal is what Kibber is. A little rascal. 7 years before the Big Bang. Birthday of a lifetime. Look, don't rush yourself. Don't rush yourself into it. You'll get there when you get there. And then everything starts to hurt and you don't know why. But then you tell yourself you do know why, and it's because you're not active enough. And even if you were active enough, you would still hurt. It is known. I need to rush? Why? Not sure why Zin hasn't given me access to a space I live next door. Wouldn't that be convenient, Kaiser? If I could have you look over everybody's bases for me? You know, like what you did in V Rising, where you were the blood supplier. You could be the... I'm not gonna say it. Because they don't use blood in this game! To meat man! In Ark, maybe? Cause vroom vroom? What? Why are you trying to vroom vroom? Ark has blood extractors somewhere in it, I'm pretty sure. It does. But blood is not necessary to keep the base fueled. There is no fueling the base in quite the same way, because you want to turn stuff off if it's not in use. So like, other than like a preserving bin, you don't really need to refuel it the same way. What the heck am I staring at? You need to fuel your dinos with flesh. You're not wrong. Kibber's bedtime was just at a friend's house playing Resident Evil. Oh. Well, Kibber, thank you for popping in. I do appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. And if you want to play Ark, just know we're playing it on PC and we're playing Ascended, and you can find the information in my Discord. PC and Ascended? Woohoo! I mean, it is technically cross-play too with PS4 and Xbox, but so far only Oz is playing from not PS4, PS5. You know, the one that doesn't exist. PS5 does not exist. And neither does the Limit. Don't send it on. Yeah, that's okay. You're good. I don't have a console. I mean, I don't have a PS5, but you should have still had a PS4. Unless you got rid of it. Give it to your brothers or something. It munched. What'd you do? Sit on it? No, who am I kidding? You could sit on it and it wouldn't break. Hasn't worked since probably last time I played on console with you, Starry. Are you serious? That's crazy. Still sits in the same spot though, as it should, as it must, as it do. Memory box? What called word? Or something? What does it say? It starts with an N, I can't remember. I don't know what you're talking about. Barrel roll. Yeehaw. I'm in Harco Village for 5 minutes and now I'm in prison because a bat flew near me. Sounds about right. Nostalgia, that word, I googled it. Oh! I see. Hi Nuki, hello, how are you? Hope the dunes have been nice tonight. They've been pretty good. We were doing some Landsraad missions and some testing stations out on the overland. I don't know if you've gotten that far yet, Nuki. Oh, hello, Spice. How you doing? Looking pretty good, Spice. Very nice. But you're right next to a shipwreck. which means Shai Hulud could spawn there and then go to the shipwreck. It sounds, like a no thanks. Did you ask me some? Oh, I was just saying, Nuki, I don't think you've unlocked the Landsraad yet. I don't think you've gotten quite that far in Dune yet. You have to get to, like, what is it, rank 4 with the Atreides house? Not that far though? Nice, you can do it. I believe. Psyche and Lycan told me, Nuki, that you really like survival crafter games and things like that. So, I'm glad that you're getting to enjoy it. You just made level 3 with Harko? Well, congratulations, Dennett? In here last time? Yeah, there's some, yeah. These are my bread and butter. I get hooked very easily. Heck yeah. I'm really glad to hear it. Like, I'm really glad to hear that you're having a good time. You got a question? Sure. What's your question? I may have an answer. If I have storage in my Thopter, can I equip a Thopter scan module? I do believe you can have a scan module and storage, but you have to choose between storage or boosters for the Scout Thopter. If you want to have storage and boosters, you need the Assault. Don't need boosters? Well, then you're all good. Oh, plenty here. Okay. It was down to 4 days. Now it's up to 20 days. Kimmy, it's me. Oh no, Pale, did you die again in Ark? Keep in mind that you won't be able to store your scout in your pocket if there's stuff in its inventory. Ah, yes, that is also a good point to make. Monty, thank you for mentioning that. For sure. Can't have stuff in the scout's inventory if you want to store it in your pocket with a vehicle backup tool. And the assault just can't be stored, so... Another 10? Another 10 deaths? Pale! Are you even watching where you're going? Are you prepared to fight back? Do you need help? I am concerned. Yes, you're watching where you're going, but no, you're not ready to fight back. I feel like it's harder with the storm? Oh, for sure. more spice. Is it possible for a quest to be bugged? There were a few bugs for some of the quests, but they got patched pretty quickly. What kind of a bug are you experiencing? And perhaps which quest? Try keeping my distance, still get spotted, and then run down. It says I need to harvest spice with a static compactor while wearing a spice mask. Have equipped an industrial static compactor. It doesn't work. Are you wearing a spice mask, though? Did you try a regular static compactor? It might need to be like the low-level static compactor. That's also possible. Sometimes. All the time. It will break soon. Oh, okay. And then, another question. Let me see. Does it say where you need to harvest the spice? Like, does it say on the Haga Basin? Or does it say in the deep desert? I'm pretty sure that quest should be in the Haga Basin, but it's been a minute. Doesn't say where. Tried a couple of times and no luck. Some gear related quests require a specific tier of gear that the quest says. Yeah, some of those weapon and tool quests. Yeah, try with the low tier static compactor. They're rather specific. Okay. I'm pretty tired. Okay. I do think I am going to call it. Monty is just tucking Rain in. Okay, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, and you're hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, then just know that it is because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I'm raiding out, because that would make us all very sad. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. My next stream is actually tomorrow, which is Sunday, and I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's gonna be a chill time. But yeah, you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All those places. And then you can also join the Discord. In just under a week on Friday, we will be having a Discord movie night. So be sure and stop by for that if you'd like to in the Discord. We do also play a lot of multiplayer games here on stream, and for those multiplayer games that I have played on stream, we have roles in the Discord, so you can find like-minded community members who also like to play those games, and especially if you like to hear about updates or sneak peeks or accomplishments or cool screenshots of bases or who knows what. If you like, you know, talking about your favorite survival game or your favorite MOBA, you know, if you like that sort of thing, you should join the Discord, pick up the roles. You only get pings for the things you are actually interested in. So you gotta get your roles in the Discord if you have not yet done so. Especially for the movie nights, you gotta pick up that movie night role so that you can get pinged for that. But it is also in the events section of the Discord. Let me know you are interested in the event by clicking the word interested and making sure it has a check mark and turns green. If it is not green with a check mark, then you have not marked yourself interested. But yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Bota, just in time. We need a raid message, don't we? What raid message shall we do? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch over to the just chatting screen so that I can close. So I can close Dune because my computer does not like to run Dune and have a stream open at the same time while I'm streaming. I gotta figure out who I am raiding. Okay. Quit Dune. You can go to sleep too? Understandable. Alright. Close Dune. Oh, and as a reminder, Dune is still 40% off. My message says through the 19th, but I think it's through the 26th. So if you were interested in buying Dune for yourself or for a friend or whatever have you, if you don't mind clicking on my Xsola link there and purchasing the game through Xsola and supporting me with your purchase, you still get the 40% discount. Please don't go. I'm sorry. It's 2 a.m. I know I've been staying up super late lately, but it is time to get back on a normal schedule and stop staying up till 6 and 7 in the morning. Alrighty. This seems like a good spot to go as long as it's, you know, safe to do so. It looks like they're still going, so let's do that. We are gonna do a Starry raid message with a dink donk. So those of you who have access to my emotes, you can use the sub raid message, but those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate with a follower raid message. Uses the star emoji. And let's get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. we are going to raid someone who knows lots and lots about Ark Survival Ascended, so we can ask her all our questions for the remainder of the night. But anyway, oh my goodness. Let's raid Psyche Celestite. She's a beautiful ice dragon VTuber. She's super wonderful. She's playing Ark with some friendos, and it looks like they are taming a griffin. So enjoy that. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my raiders for sticking around after the raids. I appreciate it. And thank you to my mods for modding, and for you for just being a viewer. I do appreciate you hanging out. Oh, and shout out to my gamers. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun with Psyche.